does. Don't worry. You can't see it, but you're surrounded by doors. Where there's a door, there's always a way to open it. Sometimes you just need a little magic. Looking out in desperation, drowning beneath expectation. Slowly running out of air, alone with no one there. Here I am, arms open wide. There's a need to run and hide. Come and run away with me to somewhere you can be free.
Let's go! Hi! And welcome to the... Hang on, that window's not supposed to be up yet. Let me remove you. Bam, go away. Not supposed to be there yet. We don't even have any of our art supplies on yet. Now we have art supplies. Hi. Do you like how fancy I am in red? Don't poke me! I have very squishable cheeks, but don't squish them. I can't talk if you squish them. Hi, welcome to D. Thank you for the headbutt. I'm a little slow right now. The brain is loading. Oh, thank you for the cheese. Brain is loading. I'm a little tired. Hi, welcome to D. Also, hi, Matt on the YouTube side of the house. Hey, just because I can't dodge that doesn't mean you should do it. You're abusing your privileges to remove my hair. Do so with respect. Stare at the egg respectfully. I don't want to see non-respectful egg oogling. No, don't squish the egg for good luck. It doesn't give you good luck. You might think it does, but it doesn't. How did I'm so squishable but don't, but if you insist would be so comfy, but you must. No, that's not what I mean. Okay. I am soft and lovely. This is true. But if you squish me, I can't talk to you. That's the kicker. Bam. I can't talk if you have my face between your hands and it gets squamped. That's the problem. If you want to hear my words, you cannot squimsh. Actually, leave it down there. But if you don't care about the words coming out of my mouth, then you can squish at your leisure. R.I.P. boiling water. You will be missed. That's such a good pun. Minamis, that was great. That was wonderful. That pun didn't hit and missed. It's just missed. Missed. On a cool morning when the clouds are just rolling in, that's good stuff. Only squish my face when I'm refusing to admit things. No. I've been thinking about giving you guys a Squimps redeem, but I think you would abuse it because you can boop my nose already. You can squish the stomach, but like I have the squish hands. I could technically allow you to squimsh the face. Let me see how that would work. I'm curious now. Hang on. Do I have hand? The grab hand. Can I just make you grab face? Whoa. Thank you for the little bitty. I appreciate it. Whoa. Okay, so you could like you could grab this part of the face, like both parts of the face. Do one of these. Ah! It's attached to my hair. Why are you attached to my hair? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. I need you to go behind my hair. Yeah, like right here. Or right here-ish. No, behind. Behind all of the hair. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's a good one. And then I have to pin it to my face. Oh! You came my... Hi, Leo! Good luck in your basement. Be safe. Squish cheek is ideally supposed to get finger bit. I bite. Ah! There's gotta be an asset out there that just lets you squimsh the face. Just the chimps. Hi, Meow! Welcome to D! I didn't lock any of you in there. You did this to yourself. How are you doing today, Meow? Welcome to D. I'm a little slow right now because I am very tired. It has been a gosh diggity dang darn day, I tell you what. Why? Oh, you want me to bite you? Okay. Do I have a hand of yours? I might have a hand. Let me see if I have a hand. I'm looking for a hand. I think I have one. I used to have a hand that was reaching into the screen. Yes! This one. This hand. Where I can grab your hand and I can go, thank you, that's mine now. Yes, that one. I have that one. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I want to rename this. Please rename yourself Image Hand Grab. Hand? I munch your hand a little bit. I can lick it. Ew, your hand tastes funny. Go wash your hands. You put a story in the art channel? No, I didn't see it. I've bite your finger like a baby vampire where you go just like that. Do pardon my slowness. I was up so early today, but it was for good reason. Today, I met with my big sister Z. D and Z went to a special place that Z told me we had to go to for breakfast. It was really nice. I've never heard of this place. It was a breakfast club. They've got a membership and everything. It was very cute. And we went and we got the most amazing breakfast. It was huge. It was delicious. And oh my god, the beaster. The big sister, the beaster. Honestly, I think she might like that. That's pretty funny. You always wash your paws? Okay, then yours don't taste funny. They taste like beans. Beans. But we went to breakfast and there was too much food. She was like, okay, D, we have to get this banana bread French toast because it's the best thing in the world and your face will explode. And I'm like, why is my face exploding this early in the morning? And she's like, don't worry, you'll thank me, okay? So, oh my gosh. Wait, you signed up for a Fancy Places supper club? Okay, it's a good time. The club places have really good food. Hi, Dandy! Welcome to D! How are you, Dandy? I'm talking about the breakfast I went to with Big Z store this day. So we got it. I also got huevos rancheros, but I put the rice and the tortillas on the side. So I had fried eggs with salsa, a little bit of guac, some carne asada, and sauce. I already said salsa. Pico. And then we had, it was good. And then she got hash browns because they fresh grate their own potatoes. We got them with cheddar and spice. And we had that with jalapeno hot sauce because both of us were like, this needs something. And we look at each other and we go, hot sauce! And I'm like, this is how I know we're related. So we're like, excuse me, Miss Waitress ma'am, please bring us your finest mediocre hot sauce. She thought it was a good time. So we got hot sauce, we got coffee. Both of us drinking like 15 cups of coffee. Mine was decaf, I'm being good. And then they brought out the banana bread French toast. I thought it was banana bread. Like, first off, like a big, thick, dark loaf of banana bread. It was French toasted. It was crispy on the outside. Like, I dragged a knife over the outside and it was just beautiful crispity crunch, but soft, gooey fudge-like consistency on the inside. And it was surrounded by fresh berries and it came with syrup, but she's like, don't even touch the syrup. And she took the whipped cream because I'm not a whipped cream girly. I'm only whipped cream for reasons. But it was so good. The fresh blackberry jam with it was majestic. And I was like, I'm so full, but I need another stomach because this is so good. Oh my God. It was delicious with the coffee because we don't sweeten our coffee. D and Z will have a fancy latte sometimes, or we'll go with Fee to go and get fancy little sweet lattes. But when we do our morning coffee, it's just iced coffee and cream. And, oh yeah, Fee is absolutely a whipped cream girly. Fee loves her flavored iced coffees. She is the coffee queen. But we'll just drink our stuff mostly black so that we can enjoy the layers of flavor. I think Z and I have the same mindset where it's like, if you get something sweet and tasty, you can have a darker coffee that isn't as sweet and it balances it out so you're not overloading your body with sugar. So delicious, tasty eggs, beans, and vegetables. French toast. It was such a good call. Z has great taste in food. Oh my God, espresso. Oh, so good. So good. Yes, only whipped cream when I'm the dessert. Yes, exactly. That's the only time. I don't think I've ever really liked whipped cream. I think I grew up. So, you know how you can have weird biases for food and just life? And it might not even be your own. Like, when you're growing up, somebody you respect, like a friend or a teacher, will mention that someone told them that something was true, and then you believe that for the rest of your life. So, like, for me, also, hi, Lord Peace. I'm doing good. I was talking about breakfast today. But, like, for me, someone once told me that whipped cream was the fastest way to gain weight because it was air and empty calories and sugar, and your body didn't know what to do with it. And that stuck with me through, like, childhood. So then when I got older, I've never enjoyed whipped cream because it feels like a guilty treat. I look at it and I go, you are bad for me. I can't even remember who it was who told me that, but it stuck with me forever, and now I don't like whipped cream. Oh my God. I too bug out without the coffee. Even if it's just decaf, I need the flavor of coffee in my system. Now, if I make my own whipped cream, it's different. So if you take heavy cream and you just whip it by hand. Oh, Z just texted me. No. Oh, good. Hang on. Should I reschedule for another day? Okay. Hang on, I might need to take this message. So me and Z went and we had this amazing breakfast and then looked at houses all day. The reason I'm waiting on this message is Z and I are supposed to be going to see some houses tomorrow. Because Z and I, she's looking to come move in with me for a bit until she gets her own place, because she's in the middle of moving, like, across states, and I'm gonna be her next stop. So I had a house that I really liked, and it turns out that it just sold today, and I was like, no! Well, not sold. They're doing the inspection, and if the buyers don't like the pre-inspection, then they're gonna put it back on to a list of other agents. So I'm hoping that they don't like the house and I can have it. But otherwise, arg. Okay, maybe I go Z. No, it's not gonna work like that. Okay, I'll hang on. But she's supposed to come with me tomorrow so we can see some stuff. No, this is okay. Let me reschedule and we can look for more houses later. Well, dang it. This is just my luck. But it's okay. It'll all bounce back. It'll bounce back. We'll find a house for D eventually. Time to go to the house and make them believe it's rat infested? I'm the rat. House had too many mirrors? What do you mean? Why did the house have too many mirrors? Okay. Okay. Let's nix the house hunting tomorrow. I will look for some other houses, and my sister says she is now busy. Explosion. Even if the eventual house doesn't have a basement. Oh, it'll have a basement. So we're stuck in a place that requires you to have a basement because there's a lot of tornadoes. We're in Tornado Alley, and you have to have a basement or some kind of storm shelter on your property. It's illegal if you don't, because you could die from tornado. So there will be a basement in the new place. You can have the basement. I'm going to make it really fun. I'm going to put a bar in it. And we're going to, maybe instead of doing a big television, do like a projector screen and hook it up so we can have like karaoke party nights in the basement. It'll be great. I'm looking for it. Yep, we're stuck. We're stuck there. You're getting a... You don't have a basement right now. There's no basement right now. You're in Dixie Alley. So many swamps for a basement. You still get tornadoes. No! Tornado Alley, can't drive through that alleyway. Oh, I'll do it. I've driven through a tornado before. You just have to... You get desensitized to it. Does that happen on the coast? Like, I've been through a hurricane or two. I've been through 3 earthquakes. But, like, tornadoes? I don't know. I feel like if you grow up in a place where there's a lot of tornadoes, you learn all the signs. You're just like, yeah, I could drive through that. It's fine. It's not going to touch down for 20 more minutes. I can get that way. You get used to it. Same thing with blizzards. I was wondering, like, can you, like, do you get used to hurricanes and stuff like that too? One time I almost streamed during a tornado until you forced me to stop because I was like, ooh, that's really close to where I'm at. Turns out it touched down 5 miles north of where I am. So the houses 5 miles north were completely demolished. But I was okay. It was fine. Hi, DC Sensei. Welcome to D. You live in the city, so you don't experience tornadoes. It could happen anywhere. Plenty of space. Yeah. You dealt with every natural disaster. You were also prior military, Dean, so of course that happened. Uncle Dan's dressing? What's Uncle Dan's dressing, Armadine? Ugh. So I will have to work with my realtor to find other houses and find out when Z is free again so we can go house hunting. So I guess that gets put on pause for a little bit. Yeah. It's okay to drive through a tornado, right? As long as it's not too close. Because if the tornado's too close, then you get sucked. by the tornado. You don't want that to happen. Because it'll throw you. I've seen one throw a cow over 3 houses. The cow did not make it. That was a sad day for the cow. But it would be kind of cool to fly through the air. I wonder if you wore enough layers, you could turn like a big coat into like a squirrel suit and just whee, fly through the air. If it's a tornado and you could just go, whee, and glide down in like a squirrel suit. Do you think you could do that? No? Why not? Have you tried it? Try it and let me know if it works. It'd be impressive the cow did survive. Why no? Hi, Dandy. Hi, Isla. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now we got some raiders in it. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Dee the Sphinx, a once wiggly blobcat, now a giant whammon. We do music and voices. I'm the multi-talented miss. I also teach technology and tools, cause this gorgeous goddess will never gatekeep. If you've got to raid and run, that's just fine. Please grab a snack, go hydrate yourself, and if you want to stick around, I'm yapping your ears off, and then we're gonna do bad art today. It's kind of a sleepy, skrunkly day, but I think you might have fun with this, because it'll be a free raffle for everyone in chat, where I will draw whatever you tell me to in 2 minutes. Welcome to D! How did you like the Little Witch in the Woods, Isla? Did you have fun with that? I love that game. It's so cute. I haven't finished it, but it's adorable. I also agree with you that main character Chan is a really bad character. She's so mean. Yeah, the hat is my favorite character too. But main character Chan, she's such a little brat, and like not in the cute, oh my god, you're a brat against society way. She's a brat in the, you are irresponsible. You are kind of slovenly. You are a bad bean. Too much turbulence to control your flight path. You be street pizza? Isla, I need to know. Do you think that if you wore the right kind of lightweight jacket, if you got sucked up by a tornado, could you glide down like a flying squirrel? That's what I want to know. Ah, hang on, that's my realtor again. Okay, I tell her, yes, I will. The house I wanted got sold. Hi, first name, last name. Thank you for the lurk on the YouTube. What do you think? How aerodynamic are you? Hi, my sister. Welcome to D. Hi, feet. I was talking about you earlier in a good way. Me and Z went out to a breakfast club this morning, and I was talking about coffee, about how me and Z will just drink our coffee black or with a little cream. But then I'm like, the girly who has the best taste for great coffee is Fee. I mentioned you in that context. It was great. You guys, that's my little sister in chat. My literal little sister. Okay, how aerodynamic are you if you get sucked up by the tornado? So, here, wait. Let me bring my little doodle board onto the screen. Let's say, for example, you are approximately yay aerodynamic. Wait. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? What are we even? I've got my sensors on. Let me remove those. For this scenario, let's say that you are... I can put the doodle board up here. Let's say muscle memory from another streamer. Let's say that you are wearing... Okay, so let's say you are wearing one of those big like raincoat kind of jackets. They're way too big for their own good, and they've got extra material everywhere. and you are your normal humanoid self, Fee. Okay, so let's say we've got a Fee, but you got like your hair tied up. Okay, if you were to cinch like the bottom to yourself. Oh, did it not work? Oh, it worked. Okay, yay. If you were to cinch the bottom closed, or like kick your feet out, if you were to kick your feet out so that it would hold the fabric open, so you're like this. Do you think that you could just fly in the tornado? Cause then it's like, whee, like you could glide down if there's a tornado. Let me make it a big gray. Hey! So we got tornado, right? Oh, tornado. It's like a sprungity hair, but not nearly as cool. So we got tornado, and then we got Fee. Can you glide in the tornado is what I want to know. Whee! Can you do that? Wind speed plus debris would rip holes? Not if you dodge! Learn how to dodge! Can't you put your FPS skills to use? And it's just Fee going and then you've got like the debris coming at you. Here, wait, I think I have a debris. Here's some leaves. And then Fee's just, ooh, I dodged that, and then it's gone. Can't you just do that? Yeah. You just have to dodge and roll. Yeah, you dodge and you roll, my dude.
Jeez.
Why aren't you rolling? You gotta roll. This is how you're gonna make it in the tornado, you guys. If you follow these 6 easy steps, you too can glide in a tornado. Yeah. Do a barrel roll in the mid-air. Just do a barrel roll. And then glide to safety. So if there's a tornado outside, just wear a really big raincoat so you can squirrel fly in the tornado the whole time. I think you could do it. I don't know about you, but I think you could do it. I believe in the power of you, me, and technology. I think it can be done. I think you could fly in a tornado. Use the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. You said dodge twice. Just do it. Forehead. Me, probably. Yeah, it's sounding like a skill issue is what it's sounding like. If you don't think that you can actually fly in a tornado and survive the suction of the tornado, I think you need to believe in the power of love. I think you need to believe in yourself a little more, alright? And try to fly out of the tornado. I think you can do it. I have faith in you. Why don't you believe in the me that believes in you, okay? Let's try that on for size. Believe in the D that believes in you. Man! It's a movie reference? I mean, which movie? Click your heels together? But that's the magic code! You click your heels together, then you poof the tornado into somebody else's house. And then the tornado appears in like a city far, far away, and it just insta-spawns in somebody else's house. And it's just like, oh my god. The tornado just appears in a city somewhere, and they're like, who sent this tornado? And it's yourself, Fee because
then believe in the D
Fee
that
clicked her
believes in
heels.
you.
Oh, hang on, let me turn my phone off. Everybody's buzzing me. Ah, I will figure out how to get a house eventually. We're just dropping tornadoes on innocent. Who said they were innocent? Mock, who said this was an innocent city? This is a city of evildoers. This is a city of sin. You too played SimCity as a kid. Yeah, so we're gonna put the sin away, and then Fee's out here going, get good scrubs, suck less, win more, or get on my level. And this is how we know that you would only have been saved had you just listened to Fee. So, listen to Fee and wear a giant jacket, learn how to fly in a tornado, suck less, win more. And what else do we learn from this educational content? Get good. There. Fee's just built different. Yeah. Know your city. Look at that smug face. It's so cute. I would give it all of my money. I had a bad record when it comes to picking cities to lay waste to with magic. Listen, I didn't lay anyone's waste. I'm just here. I'm just existing, man. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to make this 103. Why won't it let me make it like 103, you goob? That's fine. Hi, welcome to D. Okay, I'll save Fee for later. I'll put that city away. It's time! The tower is blowing with magic? No. No, it's not.
Did
Don't
I hear
pull
give
my
money
leg.
to cute face? Well, either way.
Why are you doing
here's
my
the Sphinx
face?
tax.
What the? Kitokado, thank you for the biddies! No original?
Fear me, I have a potato.
What are you doing with
Behold
that
its
potato?
starch-fueled might. I shall mash
Oh,
mountains,
starch.
fry foes,
Nice.
and tater totally dominate this lobby.
Wow.
Kneel before the Spud Lord, accept the crispy
We're in a
destiny,
lobby,
for
you
all shall
guys.
know, these are not.
Wow. What lobby are we in? What are we queued up for? Where are we getting queued up for, you guys? I like sweet potatoes. This is true. I have a whole other stomach just for sweet potatoes. First name, last name, what do you mean I'm a natural disaster? I mean, these hips are a natural disaster. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Queued up to pay No! Kumi, there's no such thing as Sphinx tax. That's not real. But my sister, I hope you're having a good day today. This has been a week. I thought I had a house, and then the house was gone. And then I was like, well, dang, that's not cool. But then I was like, oh my gosh, look, I found another house. And I was like, this could be my house. Wow. And now I found out the house is gone. They took the house from me. So no longer are we wow. Hands down. Dejected. Sad D. Tiny sad face. Ears down. Look at the ground. Very sad. Barely have any hands or feet. Looks like a bunny. I'll get there though.
Counterpoint, if Sphinx tax does not exist,
I was
how
too
am I
late.
paying it right now?
I'm hoping Sophie. It was in the neighborhood that I really wanted. Really wanted to live in that neighborhood. I'm hoping another one pops up in that neighborhood, but it must be very popular. Also, thank you for the biddies, Kumi! You're not paying Sphinx tax. You threw bits at me. There's a difference. The Sphinx tax isn't real. But bits are forever. You worked with the real Easterder? You got a house? Yeah, I've got a realtor, but she's not funneling me houses. I have to look for them myself. Thank you for the biddies, Purple Moose. I like your
Hype
name.
train, let's go.
Your name makes me smile. I like your name. Do you like being a purple moose? Or is it tough to be a purple moose? Do people come after you because you're a moose and you're purple? Or do people protect you more because you're like a rare, endangered species? I sound like I did want to live there, first name, last name. Time to haunt it? I'm gonna haunt that house. And then they'll move out because they'll be like, there's a weird Sphinx outside my house. And every day she's there when I get home from work. Is this just the neighborhood? And every day I'll go by and I'll be like, welcome to the neighborhood.
If Sphinx tax does not exist, and is in fact not real,
Yeah,
how
it's
could
not
we
real.
have it appraised and use it to pay the government for tower fees?
You're not paying the
Sphinx tax time.
No! This is not Sphinx tax. There's no such thing. Cease with your tomfoolery. There's no such thing as Sphinx tax. I'm going to pay the government with normal money. Ah! Thank you for the sub. Welcome to D. I just realized you're all stuck in the corner. Let me move you a little bit from the corner. Unless you like being in the corner. How much do you enjoy being in the corner? Like this little guy is you. I was gonna put him by my table. Do you want to stay in that corner? Normal money that I've earned from all those jobs I've been doing. We should go do another job. It's been a while. I've still got my road construction job. Listen, that was for an event. It doesn't count. If sitting on the table would be nice. Okay, I'll put you over. Come here. Stay on the table now. You can stay under the sun. Is that nice? Do you like it over there? Is that okay? Make a little beaker so people can see your lip flaps. Flapping. When you flap. That was for an event. The Sphinx tax doesn't exist. You're imagining it, just like you imagine I can sing. It's all incorrect. You can sit on the table. You can. You've been able to move this whole time. One of these days, I'm going to get you rigged, and then you can wiggle and wobble, and I will squimp you, and it will be wonderful. Oh, and Kito Kato, I saw your question in mod chat. It might also be activated for VIPs. I need to look up how to fix that. But I'll do it after stream. Please remind me. Yeah, exactly. First name, last name. I can't sing. They're all having a hallucination. Watch you struggle if I get you rigged. I've said for an event, the event isn't real. Does that mean I'm not real? Yes, I'm a figment of your imagination. You're all having a group hallucination, and the hallucination is me. So on a scale of like 1 to 10, how would you rate this group hallucination? If we could get some input from the peanut gallery, how do you feel about your hallucination? If D is your hallucination, how does the hallucination make you feel? So you got D. This is more dinks than anything. How does it make you feel? Do you like this hallucination? Would you have this hallucination again? Do you want this hallucination to show up at your house with cookies? Do you want this hallucination to visit you in your dreams? So like you could be sleeping and then bam, hallucination, just you doing a little honk shmee in the sleep zone, and you could be resting, but then suddenly D is there. Would you want D to be your sleep paralysis demon? On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you like your current sleep paralysis demon? Would you like to replace it with D? Would you like to employ D to be a demon? We're just gradually getting more and more awkward with what D could be for you. Would you like D as your sleep paralysis demon? How can you hallucinate me when I'm hallucinating you? I'm not hallucinating you. I know you exist. You're real. You're real. Don't tell me you're not real. I see you. I know you're real. But then I visit you. Like, if I'm your sleep paralysis demon, you wake up and you're sleeping so sound, but then all of a sudden, bam, you're awake and oh my god, there's a Sphinx right there. And you just, it might be a little confusing to wake up, have been half asleep, and then all of a sudden you see D, and I'm just there and I'm like, hi. How would this make you feel on a scale of 1 to 10? Would you panic? Would you like to panic? How do you rate your current level of panic? Do you feel like you have enough panic in your life? Would you like a little more panic? If you could have a little more panic, what flavor would your panic be? And would you recommend that flavor of panic to other people and potentially bottle and sell that panic? Would you like to enter into a marketing pyramid scheme of panic? Jedi leader. If this was a dream, you'd give me hugs. But I'm incorporeal. I live between all the worlds. Sleep paralysis demon? Yeah. I wake up and I look at you with my glowing eyes. Bam! Now you're blind. You're welcome. Yeah, like this. You wake up to that. You wake up to this, looking at you. And glowing in the middle of the night. And it's just me going, hi. How are you? Go to sleep. Nothing, just D here. Sure? Gamer girl bathwater? Gamer girl panic water? What is gamer girl panic water? Is this the water we get from a gamer girl who panics and takes a bath with or without a toaster? Is that the water you get when you mix panic gamer girl, toaster, and bath water? Is that the secret combination of alchemical resources? Can we sell that in a pyramid scheme? I'm gonna sell you my coffee if I ever make some. It'll be delicious. Okay, so now that you have enough existential dread... Oh, I didn't mean to copy those layers. We can put the dread on hold. Thank you for the boop. Also, thank you for the little bitties. Oh my god. How does the hallucination make you feel? I'm stupid and bad. It's a fantastic hallucination. That's a great poll. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. I love that. Hi, Original. Hi, Savvy. Welcome to D. We were just having a group hallucination. How did I get in your room? I am a demi-goddess. I go wherever the fluff I want to go. You can't keep me out. You're mortal. Unless you say, please, I will respect your boundaries. You also never told me you didn't want me there. You missed the poll, but you agree. Hi! Oh, you just got back from making food. Wonderful. I hope that Isla and the gang had a wonderful time playing that Witch in the Woods game. It's really cute. I hope you play more, because it's wonderful. It's a good time. Yes, agreed, first name, last name. Communication is important, but also comprehension. It doesn't mean anything if you communicate, if you don't communicate in a way that they couldn't comprehend. So if I'm telling you exactly how I feel, but it's in Arabic, and you can't friggin' speak Arabic, that does me no good now, does it? Gamer Girl Panic Water is Red Bull with a THC edible to Wait, it might be Gamer Girl Panic Water. Now on sale today. That's the wrong one. Do you feel like your day isn't nearly energized enough? Are normal energy drinks just not cutting for it? Introducing Gamer Girl Panic Water. With this brand new marketable, delicious delectable by your favorite online female creator, you too can know what it's like to feel like you just stepped in a bath water with a plugged-in toaster. This Gamer Girl Panic Water is sure to fuel the rest of your day with a vibrant, jittery energy that will last you until the end of your days, which might be within the next 2 hours after consuming the beverage. Try now, while supplies last, while our lawyers last, while we last. Everyone try Gamer Girl Panic Water and no longer suffer under the weight of society. No, grape? Ew, I don't want any grape. No. I'm not a grape fan. I know some people like grape flavor, but it's just not my idea. There's no battery acid in there, right? Not yet. Not yet. I didn't put it in there. Pretty sure it's just sweat. It might be. Am I up for it? Is it something you can redeem? Then yes. Watermelon? I could go for a watermelon. I like me a watermelon. Watermelon's great. Are you guys ready? Those of you on the YouTube side of the house, for tonight's event, Scrunkly Doodles, you have to be on Twitch for it to work. The join will not work on YouTube because the API is dumb. And YouTube's API is not as easily accessible as Twitch's, so it's hard to build tools that actually work on the YouTube side of the house. I'm sorry. You do have access to things like !pat and !boop and !hi. Those are things you can use. 8 minutes? Your head hurts. Just like your OC. You have an OC whose head hurts? That poor thing. Get your OC a snack, a nap, and a small, lovely head pat. Must be on YouTube to do this. Yes, you can't do that. Alfred, thank you for letting them know. I didn't know Alfred would warn you about that. You've just uncovered a secret feature of Alfred. I never knew that Alfred bot would tell you what things you can't use. This is cool. I read that wrong? What did I read wrong? Which one did I read wrong? I probably read a lot wrong. I hope Alfred will become sentient. I want to import Vera's personality into him one day. Thank you for the headband. Yes. Alfred will become sentient for us one of these days. And then he will probably mock me live. It's the bot I'm trying to create in the background. Right now, he's just two small application bots put together. But one day he will do more. Did I ever did robotics? What do you mean by that? Hi, Jay. Welcome to D. I'm a Dorito. Platonic snack. Thank you, bestie. I appreciate you. But I am indeed the whole dang meal. A robotics class in high school? No, but I did computer programming. I got to play around with Java and Python when I was younger. And robotics is just programming software to move bits and bobs. That's all it is. I could figure it out. But I want the software robot. I want to program my own LLM. I have a baby one in a sandbox. One of these days I will sit down and actually train it. Hi! When I was a young warthog. I was never a warthog. You never got to try robotic arm wrestling? Does that when you wrestle the robot's arm? Or is that when you make a robot to wrestle another robot's arm? How's that work? You remember the advice I gave you? Yeah! It helped you a lot. Wonderful! I'm glad my advice was helpful. Sometimes the brain cell works. But sometimes it doesn't. I'm not married. I'm single Pringle. Stop telling people I'm married. Then I'll never get a boyfriend or a girlfriend. You're dooming me to become single forever by marrying me off to a friggin' pigeon. No! No! You cannot placate me with head pats. Stop trying to put a pigeon in my life. I'll put a pigeon in your life. I don't know what that means. But you can have the pigeon instead. Why do I deny it? He's not my love. Stop it! It's a mistake. Kilometers. I already have you. Exactly. I don't want a pigeon. You can have the pigeon. I don't want it. Go away, pigeon. You can eat the pigeon. Yes. Hi, VHack. You can. I would love a partner in crime. It makes things twice as easy to do. And then you have Bestie whenever you need to hide a body. How many wings? Ew, I'm not having children with a pigeon. You're gross. You can have the pigeon. You can eat him. You can roast it. You know, pigeons used to be raised for food. Weren't they? Can't you raise them for food? You can have a pigeon. You can eat it. It's just like a chicken, but not as good. Pigeon dinner. You got it, Silver. Yeah, there's still food in Europe. They're carriers. You can make them carry your stuff. You could train your own pigeon to get your Amazon packages for you. Wow. Why don't you do that? They're very gamey. Now, like bear. Bear is very gamey. I don't recommend eating a bear. You're not seeing it? Okay, if it's not on, then that means I'm not okay with it today. I don't want your pigeons to be powered by AI. They don't need a brain cell. Comfortable? Go for it, Alcor. Shoot your shot. What does a bear taste like? It's like really heavily stewed, salty roast beef with like a hint of grass. It's gamey flavors are a little more sour than the flavors you're used to, and they're much more robust. They're very strong. I do not recommend it. Bear is not a good food. Don't eat bear. Eat berries anyways. Your parents kept telling you anime waifus weren't real, but if that's the case, who are you watching? I'm D. Hi. Hi, Flaming Dragon. Welcome to D. You wanted to ask a Demi question? Has my Demi Switch ever flipped for a game or visual novel character? No. It's a different thing. So, those of you who don't know, I am D and I am Demi. What the heck does Demi mean? So, D out here in the world, hang on, I can't even draw anymore today. So, if this is D, okay, gotta make it much more D adjacent. So, if this is D, and I am Demi. Okay? Now, what the heck does that mean? So, being Demi, or Demi-schmexual in my case, because there's a couple different types of Demi, means that I can look at a person, I can see them, and I can go, wow, that person is what the media would consider to be attractive. People will probably think you're really cool and really hot. That's amazing. Good for you. But I won't feel anything for them. So I will look at them, but there will be no feelings whatsoever. Heartbreak, big womp womp sadness. Okay? But what ends up happening is if I talk to them, if I get to know them, and if I'm like, hey, do you like Legend of Zelda? And they're like, yes, I love Legend of Zelda. And we get to hang out. And then we build up a rapport of words and interactions. And then here's a blah, blah, blah. And here's another blah, blah, blah. And we get to interact for a while. Then I might be like, oh my gosh, you're actually pretty cool. And sometimes there's this little switch in my brain. I like to call it the Demi switch. What ends up happening is normally the switch is turned off, but sometimes the switch gets flipped. And when the switch gets flipped, it's like all of that, all of the potential attraction that could have happened gets triggered in one go. So it requires an emotional connection. It requires for D to hand half of her heart to another person, and for that to complete the heart. Here, wait. You take this heart, and then you put that heart here. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I like you after a while. But it's a delayed onset interaction for demi-schmexual. Because normally people would look at someone and they'd be like, oh my god, you're so attractive. I want to date you. But for D, it's, wow, you're so attractive. Other people would want to date you. And I don't feel anything beyond that. I can recognize that they're a media-centric, attractive person, but I don't feel anything for them. Like, physically, it won't be there. I have actually had an odd drunken encounter where said individual... hang on, let me put them on another layer. Said individual came up to D and was like, hey there, D, do you want to make out? And I was like, what? I have had another person try to smooch me and be all over D and be like, yeah, do you like me? And I'd be like, I literally feel nothing for you. And it confuses a lot of people. Because they're like, no, you should feel something for me too, right? Because that's how it normally goes. We feel things for each other, right? And I'm like, ew, get away. No, I don't. But they'll be like, but we have great chemistry. We've been hanging out for months and we both like the same things and we have so much fun hanging together. Don't you want to be more? And I'll be like, no, I don't. I'm actually okay with where we are. Okay, bye. So being demi makes things really awkward because there will be a person that everyone else thinks is attractive and they're like, why aren't you attracted to them? And it makes things really weird because I would want to be attracted to them, but I can't. I can't force my body to be attracted to something. It will happen or it won't, and it's like I have no control over it. But whereas normal people would see an individual and be like, wow, you're attractive, I want to date you, I don't feel those things until like months later sometimes. And it'll happen all at once. Think of it like a delayed onset attraction. For a demi-schmexual like D, after I've interacted with a person for a few months, if the demi-switch flips, it flips with a dark, evil vengeance. And this horrible, evil vengeance of the demi-switch flipping superpowers D into a crazed Super Saiyan love monster, and I go insane. It's like, oh my god, those months of not being attracted to you, I am now attracted to you 50 billion times over, and I need to be everywhere you are all at once. So it's insane, but it's like it happens all at once instead of gradually like with a normal person. And because it happens all at once, it tends to really freak people out. And they're like, ooh, why all of a sudden are you so very into me? And I'm going through this whole, were you hot this whole time? And they're out here like, what? No? Confusion? Please stop. This is a lot. I can't handle it. And then they run away. So, have I ever felt this for a game character? No. Like, I can romanticize the idea of something. It's why I do enjoy romantic books and works. Mentally, I can enjoy all of this. But physically, I don't have a response. Like, I can still fantasize. I can still enjoy things, like, physically on my own. But if there's another person present, it changes things. I can enjoy the idea of something, but the demi-switch has never flipped for a non-fictional character. Because the demi-switch itself is how I describe the physical interaction that changes. That occurrence that changes between these two people. So I would never know if the demi-switch has flipped for a fictional character because I've never met them in person. And it requires a level of emotional connection that I don't know if you can actually get through media alone. Because when it comes to media, here, wait, D is curvier than this. D is curvier than this. Give myself some legs. When it comes to media, we've got all kinds of characters that are romanticized or hyper-romanticized to be the perfect versions of what we think people are at their best. And you don't actually know someone unless you interact with them. And my physical attraction, because I'm demi-schmexual, not demi-romantic, is something that I can't gauge unless they're there physically. So I will never actually know the answer to that. Don't have a response? Yeah, so again, me screaming on a Saturday, me doing feral screaming on a Saturday is a perfect example of the mental romanticism of a character. I enjoy the way a character is portrayed. Absolutely. But would I want that character to be my life partner? I could think that they are portrayed well, but as feral as I might be for a character in a game, because of the romanticism of that character, I'm erasing my neck bit by bit. I just have a string for a neck. You would still hit silence with your car if you walked off that screen? Hell yeah! I mean, I think I would shoot my shot. I think I would approach them. Okay, so here's the caveat. If I build a romantic attraction, and this is pure romanticism, this is not physical interaction, through media to a character, if they walked off that screen and nothing changed, if they walked off that screen and they were exactly the same character that I have built a romantic connection to and an emotional connection to, absolutely, the demi switch would have already flipped for them because the romanticism is already pre-established. But I think there's a fear in me that if that character did walk off a screen and I didn't have a physical response, that I would just be heartbroken in all sorts of ways. Because for me, it's always been I don't know if this switch will flip or not. Can we be besties and forge stuff together and play video games? And if he said yes, Riao, then absolutely, it would just be a matter of time. It would just be a matter of time. Yeah. A red string holding her head to her body. Yeah, I've read that one. And then they pull the string when she's about to die. And she's like, there you go. I wonder if it's really that rational. How many questions did you waste? There's no wasted questions. Bye, Trent. Take care. Yeah. So, to answer the initial question there, which was like, would I be attracted to a character in a game? If I build a emotional connection to that character and nothing changes if they ever became real, yeah, that's how it'd be. Hi, R. Johnson. Welcome to D. So, do not try to marry multiple women without their shared knowledge. Makes dinner awkward. Plasma, where is that coming from? You crazy. So the TLDR on all of this nonsense is I am a demi-schmexual, which means I can still build a romantic picture of someone in my head. I can still enjoy the ideas of romanticism. I can still be like, wow, romance. And I can still very much love those thoughts. I can still have those feelings. But physically, I won't have the reaction to those things unless I get to know something. My heart will never be filled with the spice of I want to hit you with my car unless I interact with you physically. Yeah. Only marry a woman. Yeah. No only women. Marry women. Just marry women. Women are great. I agree. Everyone should marry a woman. Because women are great. If you can, only women. Romantic feelings and schmexual feelings, they are different. Because romantic feelings is the idea of romantic feelings is where love is born. Romantic feelings are the I would be with this person through every major and minor course of my life. Romantic feelings are I want to spend moments creating memories with people. That's what romantic feelings are. Romanticism is all about the I want to be with them. And that is physically and emotionally. I want to share with them. That's romance. I want to share with them is romance. And then the schmexual part of that is I want to hit them with my car. I want to be with them intimately and physically. There is a totally different aspect to all of those things. And romance does not always lead to physical intimacy. You can have platonic affection between friends, and it can be the most beautiful experience you've ever had. Platonic affection, when given the chance to just exist without expectation, can be one of the most what is the words I'm looking for? It can be one of the most healing types of I don't know, interaction, friendship, whatever you want to call it, that you might have ever felt or had the privilege to feel. It's pretty friggin' awesome to just enjoy platonic affection now and then. It's the power of connection without the need to be schmexual. But I feel like too many people feel like you have to be schmexual in order to be romantic, and that's not true. Of course my name has been used in a D's Nuts joke. I have a whole commercial prepared for it, God King. Really, really, Sevi? You say that enough... Hang on, I gotta go back up. Sufficient duration and intensity of platonic affection can flip the switch? I've never had that experience, but I think that it would fall under the same umbrella, if only because they are showing you that they can emotionally connect with you and physically. I can see why that would work. And the demi switch would end up flipping because they've built trust with you. But I've never had that happen. I've only ever had the demi switch flip without me being prepared for it to once. And it was the only time I ever felt normal in life. And by normal, I mean as normal as D could ever feel normal. To have somebody where I was like, oh my gosh, I am attracted to you without any pretense. It was wild. And it made me feel... Well, normal is the only word I can think of. For the first time in my life. To be like, oh my god, I am attracted to you. This never happens to me. And I was so excited about it. I really was. I was very excited to feel this way. But to this day, I don't know why that happened. I can't tell you why it happened. It's just all of a sudden one day, maybe it was birth control screwing with hormones. Maybe it was God only knows what. But it happened out of the blue one day, but it didn't last. It didn't last. The demi switch flipped soon after that. And it felt very awkward because I was already in a relationship with that person. And I had to pretend that I still had those feelings for them. That was the scariest part. It flipped out of the blue. I had not had time to get to know this person or gotten the opportunity to what am I looking for? Or gotten the opportunity to get to know them or to make sure that they knew me. And then once that weird like sensation of the demi switch having been flipped off, it was very awkward, and I sort of had to force myself back into that place where the demi switch was on. Why am I drawing all of D in one layer? 'Cause I'm crazy and not an artist. Romantic feelings don't involve schmexual feelings. Sexual feelings typically involve romantic feelings. I would agree and disagree, Jedi Leader. There are some people who say, and these are people I look out for, these are people who say, I don't need to feel romantically connected to you to have physical attraction. Those are usually people who are like, I will go bang whatever has legs. Yeah, no, that'll never be D. I can't have a one-night stand. As much as I might like to, and romanticize the thought of it. I, instead, would rather make lasting, meaningful connections with people and enjoy my platonic relationships and enjoy my fantasies of what could be. Yeah. I do not have so many legs, Gumpy! Oh my god! Hi, Num Nums, welcome to D. No, you are cute. So the TLDR, could I, maybe, is the answer, with a lot of pretext. And has it ever just happened? Yes, it has. But it didn't last. The moment they mistreated me emotionally was the moment that I stopped feeling any of these things. The moment they stopped treating me well, and it was very scary because I was mid-relationship, the moment they stopped treating me well, I no longer felt those things for them, and I was scared that something was wrong with me. But I didn't understand that it was just being Demi, and that that's okay. It's kind of normal. But it was like, I had felt these things for them for so long, Rial, that I was like, this is my person. This is who I'm supposed to be with, right? I feel things for them. But then I didn't. And they didn't treat me well, and I was like, oh, I'm no longer physically attracted to them. And that was very scary. To be like, I'm no longer physically attracted to a person I'm supposed to be physically attracted to. And I kind of faked it through that relationship on and off until they would treat me better for a period of time. And then I would be like, oh, yay, the demi switch is back on. We're good. Everything's fine. We're happy now. Yay. But then they'd treat me poorly and it would go away again. Yeah. So it was like that, on and off. I'm no longer in that relationship, thank goodness. And if I'm ever in another one, it will be one where I am treated well, hopefully at the beginning and throughout the relationship, so that this doesn't go away. And so I don't have to feel like an alien. And so I can approach people and go, hi, I am attracted to you of my own volition. And not just because it is expected or I'm faking it. Doesn't happen to you? You're clingy? Treat you bad every now and then? No! Don't let people treat you bad. Don't let people treat you badly. You need to have some self-respect. Have some self-respect. Don't let people walk all over you. You've gotta... This is where D is at. You've gotta learn to love yourself before anyone else can love you. Because you've got to get to the point where you are okay treating yourself really well. And treating yourself well means like taking yourself out. It means doing nice things for yourself. Because then you can enter into a relationship with the mindset that you would never ask for something that you would not provide for yourself. And this is where I'm at. I would never enter a relationship and ask a partner for something that I wasn't providing me already. And with that, I can say, if you are not able to give me snuggles, and that's not okay with you, well, goodbye, toodaloo, see you later. I guess we are not to be, because I can give that to myself. Or if you don't want to take D out to go on adventures, that's okay, because I will take me out on adventures. And I will go and do all the fun things. You gotta be able to give that to yourself first, homies. If you can't give that to yourself first, you can't expect anyone else to give that to you. Let someone walk over you, they will keep doing it. Yeah, it's logical. The heart thinks otherwise. That's trauma, bestie! You're taking me on adventures, Meow! I love you! Thank you, honey! I'm looking forward to getting to hang out in the wilds. I can't wait for us all to get together and go on adventures. Actually, I need to hit you guys up about some stuff happening this year. Because even if I can't, like, move to the wilds in the next couple of months-ish, I would still like to take a trip out to visit everybody. And see what it's like and make sure that it's something I like. So that I can maybe look for land and plan my own little escape. Because then I can visit everybody and know that I like it. I do like cool rocks. Oh my god, have you guys ever been to the Unicorn Pocket? Oh my god, we might need to go to the Unicorn Pocket and go dig up rocks. Something greenhouse? Yes! Yes, bestie, yes! Hello, trauma, my old friend. I do like cool rocks. But what girly pop doesn't like cool rocks? There are lots of dudes who like cool rocks too. You're allowed to like cool rocks. Oh man, the house that I was hoping I would get, it had a gorgeous garden. Lady had a fountain in her backyard. Ugh, I want to build a cute water feature. The wilds are invading. Oh, the fluffernutters are invading the wilds next Memorial Day. They're building a greenhouse. Wait, no way. Hang on. Next Memorial Day? Wait, when? Hang on. Me Googling the date. Oh my god, what is slamming? My housemates are slamming things again. When? May! So in May? Next year, May? I want to come before then, though. Can I come to the wilds before then? You have a collection of rocks. Can I see your rocks? I want to see your rocks. Before then, it's gonna be May. Okay. I'm like, I'll come in May. Oh my god. Hearing you out. I'm listening. Before then. Yes. That's what I want to do. Look for a Ren fair. Look for a nerdy event. I would love to come see the fall leaves. The falling leaves drift by my window. Okay. Real, I will hit you up after all this. What the frack is going on? Okay. So, heads up for those of you in Stream. I am in a weird housemate situation. And if I have to end stream, it's because either my housemates are doing something that makes me feel unsafe again, or they're being extraordinarily loud, and I don't want you to hear them yelling or doing anything potentially violent on stream. This is also the reason why I am looking for house, so that I can get away from this as soon as possible, because nobody should live in a situation like this. So if I have to end stream, that will be why, and I will let you guys know before I have to run away, okay? And thank you, I will hydrate, yes. Oh my god, apple picking! Okay. I do love me some apple picking. I do love me some making of the cider and the apple crisps and the pie. I like to cook. I would join you. I will let you guys know if I have to end. So I want to make sure we can get some skrunklies in here before the night is over, because I spent too much time. We literally have been yapping for almost an hour and a half. You have an apple mill down the street from you? This is awesome. This is amazing. I want to go to an apple mill. Can we make cider? Cider. Oh, I'm so excited. This will be awesome. Okay, so in summary, if Silas jumped through the screen and was exactly Silas, I would literally be like, homie, you want to go to the range? Do you want to play video games? And can we go build stuff at your forge? And if things were the same, then the demi-switch would probably flip. But they could not be handsy with me. I would probably punch him in the face. And then, if I met any of the other baby girls that we've interacted with, like Date with Death, I would still probably make fun of him. But it would be interesting to interact with them physically. Because, gosh, I've been in so many situations where I've been like, wow, I really like you, but the lady boner is not there yet. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And it makes things very awkward to be like, I would love to horizontally tango with you. However, I physically cannot. And have people go, but what if I could try? And I'm like, no, you don't understand. It won't work. We will be drier than the Sahara, sweetie. A lady boner. Okay, so Spamton, that's another way of saying I would not be wet for them. That is my gentle way of saying that for them. That no matter how attracted I might have been, if the demi-switch doesn't flip, I physically would be very uncomfortable and incapable. It would be awkward for everyone. But when the demi-switch does flip, then they won't be able to keep pants on. It'll be great for everybody. Yeah. Num nums, I'm right there with you. So, emotions are a weird fickle thing. Was the nips getting hard? No, your nipples are not a lady boner. Lady boner is, so there, physically speaking, there is erectile, so the boner is erectile tissue filling with blood. You fill erectile tissue with blood to create that sensation. You also have the same kind of erectile tissue as you have in your no-no places, in your nose and the clitoris, okay? So, your lovely female counterparts, I mean, when they are engorged and the erectile tissue fills with blood, it blossoms, it opens, and is much more sensitive. Hence why I refer to that, and I'm not the first one, to call the arousal of female genitalia being a lady boner. It's the same thing is happening, is erectile tissue is filling with blood. Now you know. Now you know, the more you know. Demi-switch flips. D declares the house a pants-free zone. Oh no. Gosh, I've had this happen once. Once, with a very lucky individual in university. It did not last, though. He cheated on me, so that did not last. The demi switch flipped, and I was like, I need you all the time. I need to be in your skin. And I think I climbed them like a tree, bit them, and tore their clothes off. I think I ripped at least 3 of their shirts. And that lasted like a few weeks. But then I found out they cheated on me and no longer felt that way. You say that, but you know what? People have their needs and wants, and it's okay if I wasn't one of them. Yeah. Now you know. Oh my gosh, yes! I love that quab. Good quab. Very much so. Hi, Lorenzo! Welcome to D! We were yapping about demi stuff. Here, wait. If I press Z a bunch of times, we can look at all the iterations of the demi doodles that I was doing earlier today. I was doodling D, and before that we were talking about other things and demi. Wouldn't mind the biting, don't tear off the shirts. He didn't take it off fast enough. That was the problem. It was literally, you, home, pants off now. And that's not for everybody. It's okay if the intensity of my infection is not for everyone. Because one day I will either find my person or I won't. And that's okay. I will give myself what I need to be happy. Or maybe I will meet a cutie in the wild. You never know. The world is an interesting place. An interesting place where you meet anime women talking about lady boners on the internet. Thank you for the boop. We did talk about peepees and noses. Yeah, you didn't know? This is why, like, you can rub your nose against someone else's nose and it'll tingle on the end. Your olfactory glands. Hang on, can I find a picture of this? I'm talking science. Erectile tissue in the nose. I want the diagram of it. Yeah. So it's right around the olfactory passages. Can I just paste it here? But you have erectile tissue inside your nose. And this is why when you are attracted to something or when you become aroused and turned on, things smell more acutely. You notice more scents. And this is why rubbing someone's nose with, like, your nose as part of, like, teasing and foreplay is something not a lot of people do, but used to. And you can trigger lots of fun things with scent. You might find yourself more scent conscious when you are aroused. Yeah, that's because you have this tissue in your nose. Now you know. Silas gotta stop talking about scent. No, he needs to keep doing it. I am absolutely scent triggered. This was an awkward moment to join. Alderic, welcome. Yes, we were talking about erectile tissue because there was a question of why I refer to female arousal as a lady boner, and we were talking about the location of that tissue. It's educational content. Now you know. Went to another window and I drew a nose. No, I didn't draw that. I copied it from the internet. I wish I could draw. I don't know how to draw. It's wild. Where are the other passageways in your nose? Is this a better diagram? Science. So where is it? Because you'll have this stuff. It's like right up in here, though. Oh, this is a really good way to look at your soft palate, though. The soft palate. It's right here in the throat. When you learn about doing voices and doing different accents or making different letter sounds for different foreign languages, I had to learn about sound placement and where to put air. We had to learn to feel these parts of our throat and our mouth. It's really cool because you don't normally think about this stuff. Hard palate being the roof of the mouth, the bone area, hence it being hard because it's made of dense bone. Right? This is the squishy part in the back upper portion of your mouth. It's wild. It's an infinite world and I'm a good being. Thank you, Lorenzo. Think I will find a good person one day. Only wish me content. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you know what? Even if it doesn't happen, I'll be okay. I will. I will be able to give myself the kind of joy that I want so that I don't settle for someone treating me the way that I was treated in past relationships. And I hope that for everybody. Can I say something in a foreign language? Alan was Alan oh, what is one with a rein in it? Because the ra was a hard word for me to learn in the beginning. Loving yourself is most important, because if you would never treat yourself that way, you won't allow other people to. Boundaries are hard to set, but very important to keep. Very, very. Which foreign language? I know several. You wonder why people treat job and employment as a slur? Who treats it as a slur? Placement language. What classes did I take? We had to learn this a bit for me first learning how to pronounce certain things in Chinese. And my Chinese is bad. And Arabic, I know 5 dialects as Farsi, but Fusha primarily. And we had to learn the different ways to make the letter sounds. English, bad Japanese. No, I need to learn how to parler Farsi a little bit more. Your Wi-Fi is a booty? Is it cute? You do? Strauss, you're a factory worker. It's your job to get yelled at for other people's mistakes. You work so hard. Too many people screw up on the regular, my homie. Do they pay you the big bucks to get yelled at? Do you want a free head pat? I'll give you a free head pat. Here you go. You're doing a good job. And you should probably get a different job. I recommend get a new job. Arabic has multiple. Yeah, no, I'm only cool because I'm anemic. Anemia. Get it? It's funny. You. It's anemia. That's why we're cool. Let's go, anemia! No, please get your iron. Get your iron. Do what lovely Hans Lori. Do what they told us to do. Put an iron fish in your soup. Iron soup fish. You're impressed by anyone who can speak multiple languages? You can learn it. Anyone can learn it. The first foreign language you learn is the hardest. But it teaches you how you learn languages. If that makes sense. Language. When language learn, number 1, learn how to learn. Then take learning and put new language, learn again. So again, you learn language. So I put like a mouth. Words. Okay? You learn language. Okay? Then once learn language, you have the key. You have the tools. So how do I make a tool? A tool. You have the how. You have the how. How language learn. Then you can take the how and you can learn another language. You can learn another language. More word. How learn you can. But first language you have must do. You get it now? I did right, 口。もう口書いたけど。でも口はこいやって口。でもこれ歯が入ってるけど。Learn how to learn. Yes. Learning how to learn. Learning how to learn. Learning how to learn. Back to gaming. Okay. You can do it. You can do it. Put your mind into it. You love languages? You were gifted? Yeah? Very nice. Time to do you a learn. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Mod check, mod check, mod check. We have yapped for an hour and a half. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. We must now begin the first Skrunkly raffle of the evening. That's right. It's time to get to today's main event. Thank you, Gumpy, for starting that off. If you want to join in the Skrunkly raffle on the Twitch side of the house, type in !join. If you get chosen as the winner of the Skrunkly raffle, you have to have a design in mind for D. I will use whatever you request of D, and I will have 2 minutes to draw your request as best as I can. It's not a lot of time, and there's only 30 seconds left in the raffle. It's completely random. Have an idea ready? Let's find out who will be the winner of tonight's first Skrunkly raffle. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It could be anyone. 15 seconds remain for the first ever Skrunkly raffle of the evening. The Skrunkled Bunkle is going to be Hoomst. Belongs to Hoomst. We will see in but a moment, and I need to make sure that my timer is ready to rickety-rackety rock. The raffle has ended, and Roderick, you are our winner! Congratulations to you, Roderick! What would you like? We are getting scrunkled. Hi, Ahmed! أهلا وسهلا وكيف حالك? Welcome to D! Alright, Roderick, what'll it be? What would you like your scrunkled to be? Medieval combat in 2 minutes? Oh my goodness. Well, this is gonna get weird. Medieval combat? Alright, I can do this. Maybe. Believe in D! Medieval combat! How can I personify medieval combat? Jousting? You want me to try to draw people jousting? I was thinking old men forcing peasants to go to war. That was where my brain went. Or nar. Oh nar. Okay, jousting I can do. Jousting I can do badly. Let me find a reference image for jousting. Hang on. I need a reference image. Okay. Yeah! Jousting! Yeah! Okay, this is gonna get real abstract real fast. Centaur friend should be a mount? No, I'm not making Dandy a mount. Oh no. I can't draw that in 2 minutes. This is gonna be wild. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's skrunkle. Oh, my skrunkle didn't work. Skrunkle? Why didn't you work? Half of it worked. Hello? Excuse me? Bunkle Skrunkler? Why did you not work? Let me check the button. Okay. Hiding the BGM is good. Show the timer. Show music. Wait. Sound. Hide timer. Hide music. Turn on other thing. Yes, that should work. Why it not work? Okay, try again. 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Okay. So, jousting! We get a guy wearing a helmet. Okay? Like, cool helmet. Eyeball on the enemy. And I'll fill that in later. It's got like a shield if we're being accurate and representing. And he's riding... Oh god, I shouldn't have drawn it this way. What does a horse look like? How do you draw a horse? Okay, and it's got like the armor around the neck. And horse is like, I'm gonna fight you with the power of friendship. Be an epic horse. Okay. Oh wait, his leg would be there, and then another leg on the other side. Okay. And then other horse foot. How does horse foot work? I don't know how horse foot works. But horse tail. Horse foot, horse tail. And then other hand has a thing. Okay, angry horse with face. Angry horse face. Horse armor face. And his hand would have the big joust stick. Big stick of jousting. That's the only way I can describe it. Big joust stick. Joust stick, horse hand. Hand, horse, stick, joust. Okay? That's making sense to everyone, right? And then he's got his shield. And then we get a really cool embellishment on our horse. Like, they get like a costume. There you go! There! It's a lance, thank you! We got lanced. We got lanced a lot. Here you go! Medieval combat by request. Let me fill that in. Fill her in! Acceptable? Daijoubu? There you go. Okay. Create a new one! Yippee! Oh, I will sign this little doohickey mabobber. Mabobber. Okay, so you know D drew it. D. I need my little wingedings. And a wingeding and my swoop-de-whoops on the bottom. Yippee! Horse head, 10 out of 10, thank you! I tried really hard. I don't know how to draw horses. Sometimes I can draw horses. Other times I can't. You barely know her? My goodness. Then you don't have to, Lorenzo. Get Lance. Spear makes it look like he has a horn. It should. It's secretly a unicorn. Alright. Let's go, mods! Hook us up with the next Skrunkly raffle. Onegaishimasu. Time for Skrunkly round number 2. Whose bunkle gets scrunkled? Here live on www.twitch.tv/D the Sphinx. If you've already been scrunkled, try and let somebody else get a chance at getting their bunkle scrunkled. I'm not good at drawing monkeys. Yar! Go for it! Go for it! 30 seconds remain. 30 seconds in the raffle. Who's gonna win? Will it be you? Will it be you? Only time will tell. 15 seconds. 15 seconds remain for you to try and join in the raffle. And our winner of round 2 is gonna be Spamton! Yeah. Congratulations, Spamton! It's you! What bunkle can I skrunkle for you this day? RNG gods have favored you! Oh my god! What can I do for you? Which Munkle's bunkle will get scrunkled? Oh my god, I love that, Lorenzo. Which one of your Munkle's bunkle is going to... Augusta from Woowa? Withering Waves. I'm about to butcher your characters. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna butcher Miss Ma'am. She's basically Apollo from Mythos, though. If I'm being honest, she's basically just Apollo from Mythos. Okay, how about I try to draw her angry face? I'll do as best as I can. Withering Waves, what a lovely name. Hi, welcome to Goon to LeBron. How are you doing this day? I am about to skrunkle your bunkle in 2 minutes. You requested this, Spampton. We only have you to blame. I'll do my best. I'm about to butcher Big Muscle Mommy, and I feel real bad. For any Augusta mains, I'm sorry. I'll try to draw her face so that I don't butcher it too badly. But like, I get 2 minutes. Okay. I'm bracing myself. Oh, let's go. I get 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay. So, Miss Ma'am has a very, oh goodness, I need more stabilization. We're off to a rough start. Okay. Nope. Less of a swoop than that. More of that. Okay, she's got, like, nose and very tight-lipped. Okay, she has this beautiful lower lip. But then, she's got, let's see, if that was her nose and I were to give her shine here. Oh, I made her chin way too big. But you know what? That's fine. Let's see. The neck piece. Neck piece. Neck piece. I'm gonna stop at the neck. Okay. It's got like sun thing. Sun thing! Okay. What does your face look like, madam? You have these big swoopity whoopity eyes. And your eyes are like this. It's kind of. And then like that. And then swoopity whoopity eyes. Okay? And then kind of like that. And then this. Oh, wait, not like that. She has very pointed eyelashes. And I'm not going to be able to draw them brilliantly or well at all. And then the diamond in the eyeball. Oh god. Okay, her bangs. Nope. And then the swoop here. And then the big hair like this. And then the hair like that. And then she's got an ear. And another ear. And then there's like a head diagram of the sun again. More sun. God, her chin is not that big. I made her chin way too wonk. She has a smaller chin. Imagine her face is smaller. Big earrings. Wait. And then more hair. More hair. This is all we could get in 2 minutes. There you go. Yes, she's even looking at D like, how dare you, woman? This is pathetic. There you go. She's judging me. I don't like it. Ma'am, don't judge me. There's your request. We are doing skrunkly doodles. Good to LeBron. Because tonight is skrunkly doodle nights. You see this little wheel up there to my upper right? Hi and welcome, Raiders! Hold up, wait a minute, now we got some Raiders in it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is the Sphinx. A once wiggly blobcat, now a giant whammon. We do music and voices. I'm a multi-talented miss. And also I teach technology and tools, cause this gorgeous goddess will never gatekeep. If you came in on the raid and you have to raid and run, that's just fine. Make sure you grab a snack, go hydrate, but if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. We're doing skrunkly doodles. You're just in time for the next raffle. It's a free raffle where I have 2 minutes to draw badly what you request of me. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And welcome, Raiders. What were you guys up to on stream? Did you have a good stream? What were you up to? We were about to start another raffle. You actually came in at a great time. We have an opportunity for you guys to jump in on the free raffle too. And thank you for the lurk. What were you doing on stream, Jake? Thank you for that, Lorenzo. Lorenzo on the YouTube side of the house says hello to the waiters. You're playing action-y games? It was Darksiders. What'd you think about Darksiders? Was it a good time? And mods, if you want to get ready, mod check, mod check, mod check. Let's get the next round going. The Skrunkly raffle has begun. If you want in on the fun, type in !join on the Twitch side of the house to be entered into a free raffle. Please have in mind that bunkle you want me to skrunkle by the time that the raffle has completed. If you do not have an idea of what you want me to try to do the thing for, then it will be forfeit in 20 seconds. Oh my god! Edgy Legend of Zelda. I love Legend of Zelda! Wait, that's the wrong button. I love Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is my favorite. There's 30 seconds left in the raffle. If you want in, type in !join. And we will see who gets it. 30 seconds remain. 15 seconds. Who's it gonna be? It could be anyone. 15 seconds left. And the winner of today's raffle is Frost King. Congratulations, Frost King. Number 55. Fee as a bunny. Immediately, let's go. How do I draw a bunny? I love Legend of Zelda though. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Darksiders. Would you say the mechanics are the same as Legend of Zelda? What makes you compare it to Legend of Zelda? Alright, I gotta find a Baniri. Baniri is the small version. Fee as a Baniri. Okay. I might be able to do this. Badly. Let me get a reference image up. It's neat. You play as the Horseman of the Apocalypse? So it's D. It's me. I will be the end of your universe and crush your planet between my thighs one day. I can be myself. Except I'm not a horse. Or a man, I've checked. Yeah. It's exploration. You collect items and weapons, and you use a lock system? Ooh, okay, I like that. That sounds like a wonderful time. I hope you guys had a great stream. Make sure you're doing your closeout stuff if you have to. And again, thank you for sharing your community with D. Can't have horsemen with No, you cannot, num nums. No, you cannot. War in the first game, death in the second. Who is in the third? Me. It's me. I'm all of the apocalyptic horses. Alright, let's do this. Let's get skrunkling in 3, 2, 1. Okay. You said make it fee. Okay. Fee's just got little dots for eyes. And a little mouth like that. Okay. And then we'll do Fee's semi-longer ears. Like that, kind of. Let's see. Something like this. And like that. It just sort of goes and has no neck. And then I think we could make it coffee. Put Fee's little coffee mug. But only part of the mug. And then a foot and a foot. So we get the little ice cube for Fee floating in the coffee. Right here. Fee being a cute. Oh, and then the feets. And then the tiny paws. Okay, but then we have to color it in. Fill it in! Let's see, can I do one of these? Something like that. Nope, like this instead. And then a darker purple. A light purple. And then we'll use a super light white purple for the inside. And coffee colored as best as we can coffee color it. As well as white for the ice cubes. Let me finish those. Oh no. There we go. Oh, I will finish by adding this little strip of purple. There you go. How do we do? My little sister! As best as I could bring her to life. As a Baneri. Let me get rid of those lines. Boop, boop. Fee has evolved into Baneri. Okay, and then I get this marker. And we make it. Yeah, with my little wingities. Wingities. And my swoop-de-whoop. Yay! You can't drink her now. She can run away because she's got feet. Gave her feet with this one. Wow. Looking good. Got feet. Fee's got feet. Let me expand this on all sides. Just a little smidge. Beautiful. Bye, Jake. Have a good one. Thanks again for sharing your community with D. I really appreciate it. Fee does not love to be sipped. Stop drinking my sister. That's my sister. 1 foot for every leg I have. She has 2 feet because I also only have 2 legs. She did that for you! That's why she has the sip redeem, you goobers. A cute bunny based off of my little
forgot,
sister.
but here 13 months of DD Sphinx heart.
Thank you, Shy Guy, for being part of my community! Appreciate it. You had 3 ideas. You had to spin the mental wheel of fortune. Ooh, very nice. Alright, mods, let's take it away. 1 more round. Onegaishimasu. Another round of the Skrunkly raffle has begun. If you want to be part of the raffle, make sure to type in !join for a chance to be chosen for the raffle. Be sure to have an idea of what horrible doodle you want D to try to skrunkle for you before the timer runs out. There's about 45 seconds remaining in the raffle. Thank you, Lorenzo. I will hydrate again. 30 seconds until the end of the raffle. Be sure to pick something and have it ready for D, and I'll do my best to bring it to life for you. Let's see whose Munkle's Bunkle is gonna get scrumpled. 15 seconds. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Kito Kato, has anyone paid for one? I can do paid stuff tonight too, yeah. If you don't want to wait on the raffle and you want a guaranteed slot, 500 bits, and I will take some time to draw whatever you require. Dread! Congratulations! Dread the Mad Smith has won the Skrunkly raffle. Alright, Dread, what'll it be? What would you like? For you! I will skrunkle your bunkle. A monkey! Alright, I'll show you what an actual monkey will look like. Actual Monk D. Okay? Needs to have a banana. It'll be totally different. Kito Kato, thank you for the biddies! That's why you asked. Okay,
Cute,
now I know.
Shy Lily Woo Ghosty, please. Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
Right pointing finger emoji. Left pointing finger emoji. Alright, I've put you on the doodle list. It is on the bottom. It is on the doodle list for the day. I'll put it right there. Okay, it'll be done at the end. I got you. Why you give me money, no one will ever understand. Crazy beans. Okay, let's do this. D as monk. Let's skrunk. Okay. A monkey. Ookie, ookie, kiki, ookie. Monkey has big ears and like a big rounded face and like this. I'll give it these.
How
Little.
perfect that you girl Pidge was summoned with that request, Sphinx.
Thank you for the biddies. Okay, and then monkey tail. Monkey feet are almost like cat feet, but got little hands. Okay, and big round belly, cause it's cat adjacent here. And I'll give it a banana. Banana in the hand. Split banana. Okay? It's a split banana in the hand, but because it's D adjacent, then we'll get the colors on it. Okay? You'll be able to tell. I promise. So here's... Ah! Oh no. There we go. I forgot to add it a different line. Okay. This is D as a monkey. Let's make the banana banana-y. Ooh. This is very banana-y. Trust. It's so banana right now. And then D colored. See the difference? This is Monk D. Okay? Oh, you're right. I didn't give it wings. Here. I will quickly throw those in there. And then you wouldn't be able to see it on the other side. No, I'll put it outside the banana. Like that. It looks like the banana has the wing. How do I do like that? There we go. You can't see it. It's behind the banana. There's Monk D. Perfection? You good? Okay. I'll trust. And now... D. Little wingity. Wingity. And the swoop-de-whoop. And make it a new one. Yippee! You would pet Monk D. Very huggable. Okay. Let's get another one. Mod check. Drop it. Bow, 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 bow. The next Skrunkly raffle has begun. If you have a bunkle you want to get scrunkled, join in today. Now you might be wondering to yourself if this is your first iteration with Skrunkly Doodles. How the heck did we get here? Well, do you see that daily sub goal ring by my head? Every time we beat the daily sub goal, you as the community get a chance to choose what our activities are going to be. And Skrunkly Doodles is one of the things that you can decide from. You chose Skrunklies, so we skrunkle. 30 seconds remain in the raffle. Let's see who will win. Who's it gonna be? 15 seconds remain. Only 15 seconds. Emtress! Congratulations! Emtress is the winner! Oh, I dropped my pen. That's what the sound was. Thank you for the hunt. I'm a little sleepy, but I'm doing okay. Congratulations, M-Twist! What would you like me to skrunkle for you today? What'll it be? What skrunkle from D? M-Twist? Hello? What would you like? Tim the fish doing fish business? I don't know what Tim specifically looks like. Fish business. Fish business. Fish business. I'm trying to imagine. What does fish business look like? Tim is Isla's fish. Do I have a picture of Tim? Can I find Tim on Isla's Twitter? Let me see. He's probably very suspicious. Let me see if I can find it on Isla. Isla's Twitter. I will just search Isla for Tim. Okay, there's the fish. That's Tim. From when we were at Off Kai. The first picture I find is Tim in the blankets. Oh man. That was so much fun. I hope we get to do that again, homie. Okay. He was on a business trip. Suspicious. Yeah, suspicious. It was right there. Tim the fish. Okay. I'll do my best to let him do fish business. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, Tim time. Oh, I should have set this up first. Alright. So he's just a little guy with a big eye. And he's got like scaly scales everywhere. And he's just gonna be doing everyone's favorite kind of fish business. Learning how to use a keyboard. Okay. And we've got a computer screen in front of the poor fish. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's a fish. Why would you ask him to work? You think he knows how to support a family? He doesn't. But you know what?
Please draw a QUD dressed like a gnome.
He's
Sphinx
doing
peak.
his best. And that's all we can ask him to do. Okay. So I'll give him a wonky chair for a fish. And his tail will be out the chair. Okay. So he's sitting in the chair. That's definitely what's happening here. And he'll have a name tag that says Tim on it. And he'll be sweating because fish business is hard. Oh, we should also give him the red tie so that we know that this fish means business. Let me fill that in. Give him the tiniest bit of color as fish. Fish color. Do something a little more blue. There we go. And this is Dee's rendition of Tim the Fish. Doing fish business. Red tide. It does stink. I'm glad you picked up that reference. Now put it back. Oh, I need to color in his eye. You're hoping put him in a tie? Yes, he's a business fish now. He's very professional. Look at this professional fish. And then my little wingities. Yee! And my little swoop-de-whoop. Fish doing fish business. And then let me get your request written on my doodle list before I forget. Thank you very much, Gamble Champ, for the biddies. Gamble Champ wants a cutie dressed like a gnome. Okay. That will be done. Tim is working on getting den arson insurance. That's why he's sweating. You gotta insure the den. If Tim doesn't do it, no one will. Okay? It's very, very important. Let me add some other legs to this chair. It bothers me. I thought it was AI because it didn't have legs. It had the wrong number of legs. I accidentally created an AI Tim. Oh no! Wait, get over there. Make the table work. There we go. Can't have Tim doing AI. This is a hard-working fish. He works so hard for everyone, okay? Did the fish have the wrong number of legs? Master Jericho.
Wait. How is he sweating under bang target neutralized?
Why would you shoot the messenger? He just wanted to know why he was sweating. He's on land. Didn't you know? Tim is the one fish that can breathe on land. It was so quick. You gotta put more dots for weight. Exactly, Lorenzo. How could he? He must have been in business school. He was in a business school. Okay. Let's do another. One more. And then I'll get to those paid doodles. One more. Mod check, mod check, mod check. Let's do one more round. One more round. The raffle has begun. Exclamation point join on the Twitch side of the house to join in the raffle. And for me to skrunkle your bunkle. Please have a bunkle prepared for me to skrunkle. Know what you want me to try and doodle badly in 2 minutes time when you join the raffle. Have an idea in mind, and the winner, I will do my best within 2 minutes to bring it to life. Oh no. So much house hunting and so many things today. It'll be a sleepy day for me. 15 seconds remain. Who's it gonna be? Who will win the raffle this day? 15 seconds. Our winner is... Num Nums! Congratulations! This round goes to you, Num Nums! Oh heck yeah, what would you like me to skrunkle for you? I'll do my best. What sounds good? A belly dancer? I will draw a character that comes to mind for belly dancing. As best as I can. Okay. Let me find a reference. I need to get a still of this. There we go. Okay. Belly dancer. A snake charmer. A belly dancer. Let's see. Are there any references for bass belly dance There are a couple of base belly dance references, but our outfits are so intricate. Let me try this one. I'm going to try to do a belly dancer with sash and shawl. I'm trying to think how to simplify this. I don't know if I can. So instead, let's bring out a really weird brush. I'm going to bring out a weird brush, and I need multicolors for this. Let's go with this and this light color. And let me see if they will do what I want them to do. No, not the rough wash. What about watercolor? Okay, that's a splash. Watery brush. That's not even drawing. That's not even drawing. Rough wash. Rough wash. Are you going to do what I want you to do? No. I need a soft bleed, maybe? Soft bleed. Will you do what I want you to do? No! I need a watercolor. Flat watercolor? Okay, this might work. Because I want to capture the abstraction of this art. But I need it to be two-toned. Two-toned? Okay, I might be able to work with this. Maybe that one. Looking for a brush. Maybe I could do this with charcoal? Oh. Pastel. Chalk. Yeah, let's try chalk. Okay, let's see. There are characters that come up for this, but let's see if I can give you the abstraction. Belly dance. I am invested because this is something I've done. Let's do our best. I will use the lighter color first. 3, 2, 1, let's skrunkle. Okay. Put you in second position. Your leg here. Okay, back leg, make this thicker. Yep, back leg, front leg. Okay, and then back arm, out position. Belt 1. To here. Okay. And then make this less dense. Here. Come across, do the low swoop. Here, there, extra fringe, excellent. Extra here, go yellow, like that, here. And now, pastel, make it nice and big. Oh, let's go underneath another layer. Oh, less, more dense, smaller. Make it more orange, smaller. Yes. Okay, smaller. Make it even more dense. There we go. Something like this. There we go. Change tool. Come here. No, that's too dense. Maybe charcoal here. Come up this way. Come up that way. That charcoal is too dense. I need a lighter tool. I need something way less dense. Can I bring it down in density? Oh, wait. Bring it down in opacity. Here we go. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. To grab the fabric. There we go. Make it dance in the wind. And of course, bring up that opacity and come back here. Finish out her beautiful features. Yes. Here. Bring it to life with motion. There we go. Like this. Belly. Belly, 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 belly dancer. Smile. Belly, 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 belly dancer.
Can you draw Death from Darksiders looking like he's just done with everyone's BS?
Sure, I'll do my best. Okay. Back foot. And then I did this other foot too dark. Hip out. And pointed. Can't see the heel, but it is pointed. And this is flat-footed because you are on the ground. Too many lines, D. How to draw a leg. You don't. You get Isla to draw it. Yes. The essence of belly dancer. With fringe. Fringe. And light. And the coins on the edge of your belt. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. There you go. Belly dance. Going on the fridge, these will be in the Discord, Lorenzo. In the Discord, so you don't have to worry. You won't miss them at all. Not even one. You won't miss them. Okay. We'll put it here. The little wingedings. Wingedings. There we go. Create new from a clipped board. Board of clipped. Looks familiar? Change the colors on some of this. And yes, it should. Okay. Delete the Discord. Yeah. I'll put all of these in the Discord afterwards. Okay. Modest Atom has requested for the doodle list. Let me add Modest Atom. Death from Darksiders looking like he is done with all the BS. Okay. I got you. Thank you for the love! The Discord, yeah! Thank you, Tia, for dropping the link. That is the Discord. Alright. Skrunklies! Done. Now, I will do my best to bring the people who paid me money, because they're crazy. I will do my best to bring your requests to life. Understand that D is not an artist, but I will do my darndest to give you something good that you can put on the fridge. We're going for fridge worthy. Hi, Dandy! Thank you for the plug. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deadline. I will hydrate. Okay. Let's see. The first is from Kito Kato. A cute, shy, little uwu ghosty. A little uwu ghosty. Little uwu ghosty. I mean, that's easy though. He's a little ooh. It's a little ghost. How to draw ghost. Step 1. Make a squiggle. Make a little S-shaped squiggle. Here, wait. I'll make his head first. Round out that boy. And then I guess I need to... No, that's not ghosty enough. No. It's easy, she says, and then proceeds to fail miserably. Okay, little ooh-woo. But you said shy ooh-woo ghosty. What if it's a shy ghost? What makes a ghost shy? Maybe I have it hiding behind a wall somewhere. And it doesn't know if it's okay to cross the wall. No, that looks sad. I don't like that. Shy ooh-woo ghosty. Shy ghost. Little shy ghost. Trying to think what that would look like. Would it have its hands up? Would it be afraid of people? Would it just be like one of these guys with like the big watery eyes? Maybe? That's the sound of their watery eyes. And it can have like a tiny smile. Existential dread within its eyeballs. Do the orbs give off the presence of existential dread? Do you see its pain? How's that? But then it's a ghost, so it's gotta have little wiggly bits. What are you doing? Maybe, I don't know. What would a shy ghost look like? How about a shy ghost? Can I find a reference for this? Shy ghost? Just like doing a little peek somewhere? Shy ghost. What would a shy ghost look like? I know, kawaii no mono. Shy ghost. It's afraid. It's shy. Tereru. Tereru na. Okay, let's try different shape. Let's give it some shape. Let's give it some swoop-de-whoops. Big on the bottom. Middle whoop. Small swoop. That's too big. That's a weird shape. I don't like it. Nope. I don't like that either. Okay, and then like this maybe? Kind of like that. Is this the shape I want? Maybe. Let's see if this works. It's long enough. What makes a ghost shy? What makes a shy ghost? These are the mysteries that we will try to solve for you this evening. Today on Dragon Ball Z. Where D tries to learn how to draw for the billionth time. Oh, I need to make that way more opaque. Okay, make this thicker. That's too thick. How to make an outline. Step 1, learn to draw. Step 2, don't listen to D. How to do it better. Don't be D. And I promise, you will figure it out. And you won't let the perfectionism take hold. You will fight, row, fight the power of perfectionism. You know what? This ghost, its outline is too thick. I don't like it. Let me change that part. And no, I need this part to be just the tiniest bit thicker. There we go. Okay, good enough. Do better. Don't be the actress. It's not what I said. Alright, if you are a shy little ghosty, you're gonna have like big eyes, but they're gonna be like close together. A tiny mouth, maybe. Might be like a little shy, kind of like this. I think that hand's too big. Maybe like this. Maybe even a little worrisome expression. Do I have experience advice for making pixel art? Lorenzo, I don't know how to do art. This is D not being able to do art. I try my hardest, and I will one day learn how to actually do art. But I don't actually know how to do art. You want to ask my friend Isla Ann how to do art. Isla is a professional artist, and she can give you like real art advice. It's very impressive. You want to know art? Go and learn from Isla, because Isla is just that good. Okay, now we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna give this little ghosty some dimension. Ah! No! Why? Why won't you close this gap? Stop it. There we go. Now it has a shadow. A very light shadow. Light shadow. Light shadow. Right there. How to do art of BD. That's not how that works. Or Heka. Yeah, Heka, our dude. Heka, he could teach you how to art. The last thing I think I'll give this poor little shy ghosty is just some lines in its eyes. How's that? I can't really draw a ghost. Kito Kato. Is that a shy enough ghost? Do you want me to make him sweat? I can make him sweat a little bit. Thank you for the biddies. I can give him a little sweat drop.
10/10ths best shy lil ghosty.
We'll give him. Do you want him to sweat? Do you want him to be afraid of life? Do you want him a little sweat drop? He's not sure what he wants to be in life, but he's still doing his best. Isla, is your favorite colors orange, red, and blue? Look. I put it on another layer because I'm not masochistic today. Look at that. How's that? Sweat drop or no sweat drop? Sweat or no sweat? Do you want him to sweat? Is he working out or no sweat? What looks good? Sweat, no sweat. Sweat. Do you want the ghost to have a bow tie, Kito Kato? What else would you like? I can give them a little tie. Maybe they have a little top hat. Give them a little top hat. Just a tiny top hat. Here, it'll be a ghost top hat. So it'll only be off to the side. Look at that. It's a dapper little guy. So dapper. Ghost top hat. It floats. How's that? Oh, I kind of love that. That's cute. I kind of love that. Let me give it a sash around the middle. There we go. He's so dapper. He's getting ready for prom. Look at him. He's doing his best, you guys. He's just getting ready for prom. Oh no. He's doing his whole best. Look at him.
Look at him. Him out here doing his whole best.
Him's out here doing his whole dang best. He's like, I may not be the greatest, but I'm gonna be the best that I can be. And they're like, hey little ghost, what are you doing? He's like, my best. Look at him. Actually, I can have him give him a little speech bubble. He can just say, hi. Let me make it a little prettier. Hi. With a little smile. Dahlia, hi. Why the fuck are you streaming? You have COVID. Dahlia. Dahlia. Go to bed. Welcome, Raiders! Hi! I'm the Sphinx, a once wiggly blobcat, now a giant woman. We do music and I do voices. I am a multi-talented miss. I also teach tools and techniques, because this gorgeous goddess never gatekeeps. If you have to raid and run, that's just fine. Make sure you grab a snack. Please take care of yourself. Stretch, hydrate, if you have not already. And Dahlia! You should be sleeping! Thank you for sharing your community with Dee. Me and Dolly are gonna do some doodles on Friday if you're feeling better, girly. If you're not, you're going to sleep. You should be resting. I'm gonna shake you with love and affection. Thank you for sharing your community with Dee. Dahlia! Cozy, elite, dangerous mining? Was it actually cozy? Were you actually being cozy? Are you resting? Did you get like 1 billion hours of sleep today? Low energy elite? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna trust you to follow your own, what's it called? Limitations. And please grab some hot tea. Okay. Slept until 12? That doesn't mean anything. Your body could still need more sleep. You don't know what it needs. It could still need more rest. Just be kind to yourself so that you can recover as fast as possible from all of this heck, okay? You like my little shy ghost? I don't know how to draw, but I made him. Somebody paid me money for this because they're crazy. Please take it easy, you guys. Thank you again for sharing your community with Dee. I really appreciate it. We're doing SKRUNKLIES paid today because we did the SKRUNKLIE free raffle and 3 people were crazy and gave me money. So I'm drawing their requests. That was Little Ghost. Pardon me. Oh, I forgot to sign him. Let me put my signature on here. Put it right here. Little wingity thing, a little wingity thing. There we go. Thank you, Lorenzo. I appreciate that. Alright, the next one is a cutie that's dressed like a gnome. Okay. Let's see. What makes a gnome a gnome? Hey, Jay. Not feeling? You can't have that? You think I'm delicious? Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Jay. Bestie, that's so kind of you. Girly, I say as the gender neutral girly. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm just sleepy today. I've had a very busy day. But I will wake up eventually. Aw, paid chatter. That's so kind of you. Thank you. As long as I can make you smile, then I think I'm doing an okay job. Have a good flop, Semi. We're gonna do 2 more doodles and call it. So we've got a cutie who is D-shaped. I mean, gnome-shaped. Gnome-shaped cutie. Let's round out the normal cutie. We need a rounded cat.
Finally, I have money again.
Jisoo, thank you for the resub. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting me and what I do. Okay, let's turn on some different BGM while we do this work. Because as much fun as the little beep boops are, a little bit of something more upbeat is nice for the end of the evening. I should get a playlist one of these days and put it together. Alright, I want to round out the cutie. Round you out a little more. I want him... those ears might be too big. Maybe that big instead? Yeah, like that. I want him to be real round. Real round and kind of silly. And you're a gnome now. So let's give you gnome attire. Alright. Cuties normally got these big eyes with yellow and black. But I think what we're going to do... give you a little uwu mouth. And your little ears. Fill them in. I'm gonna give you a hat. I think. Instead of the normal gnome hat, let's give you like a mushroom hat. I think that might be kind of cute. Give you a mushroom hat. Come here, mushroom hat. Like that. No, I want it to be bigger, even bigger. The top of your head will have the little gnomish swoop. Like that. And then this will be the top of the hat. It'll come down over here. Maybe even wider. Yeah. Let's make it come down real nice and wide from your head. And... a nice big lip off the top of this guy. Come on. Make it bigger. Make it more rounded. Round. Why am I struggling? The stabilization's at 100. Good grief. Okay. D is trying too hard. Okay, and then... do some swoops, because it's mushroom. And I will erase the parts around your ears to let your ears breathe. No, that doesn't make sense. Your ears would end up getting covered. I would need to move this hat down and poke your ears out. I don't like it. Okay. I have to change the direction of the hat. Change the direction. Meow. I want it to be mushroom. Because I think that would be cute. And then... come up like this. Come up like that. I think I need to move that swoop, but I think this one might actually work. Your ears are bigger and make the line up. No, I think I can make this work. Okay. Do you want a beard? Can give you a beard. What else makes a gnome a gnome? I'm gonna give you your little face wrap. Oh, wrong layer. Face wrap. Okay. And what else should I do for this? Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to Shrimp! You want a beard on him? Okay, let's give him a beard. Give you a little mustache. Boop. Thank you for the boop. A little beard, so you get like a goatee. What would a beard look like on a cutie like this? It'd just be a... What would this look like? What would a beard look like on a cutie like this? 'Cause you're just a little guy right now. Pretending you're a gnome. I'm trying to draw our cutie mascot as a gnome because somebody decided to give D money. They thought that that would be a great idea. Let me look up another picture of a gnome. If I were to make you, beards are hair upside down. Thank you, that's helpful. What if I do something like this? Okay, maybe this. Maybe. I have an idea. Oh, money! Put it away!
Money. Okay.
No! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, there's your little beard. Thank you for supporting me. Do you want me to draw something special for you? I can. I would. If you request, I will for you. And then a little mummy wraps. And then the little body wrap. Actually, I'm just gonna give you hand wraps. And then underneath it all, we'll round you out. This is what we'll do. Hi, welcome to DEEliver! We're gonna round you out. You're a gnome. Which means you're gonna get little peats. That's so cute! Oh no, it's adorable! Oh, I love it! Oh no, it's so cute! How did we get here? It's adorable. Wait, I'll give you like a little scarf, maybe? Little scarf? Like that. Very woodland adventurer. Oh god, it's so cute! I'm gonna die! Why are you adorable? Stop it! I'm going to scream!
Cheese.
Thank you for the cheese. He's so cute. I'm in pain. It hurts. You're so cute. He can do no wrong. He can commit all of the arson his little heart desires. Look at him. He's doing his best. I could never be mad at him. He's just trying his best every single day. And sometimes it's hard, but he's still gonna do his darndest. Oh my god. This precious little bean. Okay, let me get that little line all cleaned up. Okay, I like these lines. These lines are good. I'm gonna merge the body lines together. And then the hat. Oh, I'm gonna go for like pastel reds. I think a pastel red. Like borderline salmon, but not quite. Well, let's make that lighter. Make it lighter. Okay, borderline salmon. Work. List. Let me cook. Okay, I know you might be like salmon. Salmon. D, don't do this. Listen. Let me cook. I've got ideas. We're gonna use borderline salmon. And then, wait for it. Wait. We're gonna go again with a pastel-y color. And we're gonna fill in your little mushroom hat. Okay? We're getting real soft with your colors for this. We're going very soft. Very mushroom chic. Very soft. Very lovely. Very demure, very mindful. We're gonna do the same for the other side. We're gonna come back and we're gonna give that hat some mushroom vibes. You are a creature of the wilderness. This is what we're doing. Yeah, go ahead, ask a question. Go right ahead. And then I'm gonna add some little circly boops with a bigger pen. Alright, nice little dot. Little dot. Another dot. Another dot. I'm gonna give them a tiny black outline. Ooh, let's round you out. Round you out. Round you out. Okay. Oh, let's make it smaller. And here, I could put some on the rim. I think I need a smaller. There we go. Okay. Oh, geez. It's kind of adorable. Frack. I would let him commit so much arson. I would let him commit so many crimes. This is a crime boss in the making. You're precious. You're beautiful. I would kill for him. I would commit unspeakable acts of murder. I wouldn't be able to help myself. All right, let me import my cutie to this image. Oh my god. Oh no. We're about to be... Sorry, I almost opened an NSFW file. I may or may not have been creating some outlines in the background to send an artist so that they know some things that I wanted to draw because it was requested forever ago. And I may have had to draw them some poses. Let's not open an NSFW art file today, please. Look at him! You're so cute, I'm gonna die! Alright, let's get your color palette up in here. Let's fill them in. Okay, filling in that cutie. Oh, his little hands. Oh, he's precious. I'm gonna cover his little peats. Ooh! I'm dying. He's so cute. Please. Please. You're so cute. Not like that. No. Okay, just like this. Okay. Doot. Nope. I need to add another line here. Okay, that should do it. There we go. Oh, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Oh, he's just a little guy. This precious little man. He can do no wrong. He can commit every crime his little heart desires today. You wanna do a crime, little guy? You can do a crime. Precious, that's my boy. This is like, look at my son. Look at him. Oh. Okay. Now you need like a little gray off-white beard. No, it's gotta be a little more white than that. Hi, Noel! Welcome to D! Thank you very much for sharing your community with D! We're finishing out an art. I'm gonna need another pastel, like, woodland color for this. Oh my goodness gracious. He is the most... the most adorable being. Look at him. He can't do any wrong. I would murder for him. He's precious. And I'm just gonna give him... Oh no. His body. We'll give him like a little dark sage green outfit. He's precious. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. So I'm having a moment. We're drawing my mascot as if he was a gnome. That was the request, and I'm trying to bring that to life. And oh, he's precious. Oh, I'm dying. He's so cute. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with D. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, that's just fine. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourselves, okay? That you grab a snickety snack, that you go and hydrate if you have not already. I'm gonna round out his eyes. Okay, because that looks scary. He was cuter when it was just blackness, so maybe I use the yellow as highlights instead. There we go. Oh, he's just a baby. He's just a baby. I'm dying. He's so cute. Thank you. I will hydrate. Oh my gosh. Just grabbing a snack and coming on back. Thank you so much again for sharing your community with D. I really appreciate it. Please make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves as well. And if you can't stick around, that is okay. I'm gonna give him super pastel little baby wings. Little baby winglets. Okay. It's gonna have baby wings. Oh gosh. He's precious. This is my precious boy.
Yes.
He's precious. Look at him. Look at him. He's just out here doing his best. And I'm so proud of him. Oh my god. I would commit so many heinous acts of murder for him. He's beautiful. You're beautiful. Look at you. Okay, now I merged it all together. And so this little guy comes on up and he's like, hello, can I come into the den? I'm just another gnome. Ah! I love him! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna combust. Why are you so cute? This is a crime. You can commit all the heinous acts of murder that your little heart desires, okay? I can even give him angry eyebrows! Oh! Do you want angry eyebrows? Because I could give you angry eyebrows.
I love him so much.
I do too. It's pretty dang good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm obsessed. It's pretty great. Ooh. Yes. They will win in the end. Do you want him to have the angriest of eyebrows? Look, he'll just have 2 tiny angry eyebrows. Look at his face. Look at this little mischief maker. Oh! Oh! Look at him. Oh, I cannot. Enter my garden and my heart. This is your Halloween costume. He's there for mischief. The mischief will be managed. And we're gonna like it. So saith the gnome cutie. I'm just gonna give him a little dot so it looks like he's puckering his lips ever so slightly. This is perfect. I love everything about him. I can't make it any better. This is pure perfection. This is my finest work. I have arted my last art. I cannot make it any better. I've already peaked, you guys. I might as well graduate. I can't I can't do it any better than this. There's no way. Wisdom was requested. Magnus Spatha wants to know. Can this gnome get attached to the hat redeem? Oh my goodness. I could try, but it might not be high enough resolution. I can try. It might be a very big challenge. But I can try. That is my wisdom. I'd have to resize it for your current head and add a few layers. Remind me in the Discord. And I will do my best. Ugh. Ugh! Sorry, I love him. He's here to encourage you to do great things. He believes in you. I don't need anyone else to believe in me. Cutie believes in me. The sub goal today. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gumpy. I almost forgot. Okay, I've got one more doodle. Death from Darksiders looking like he's done with all the BS. Okay. Let's see if I can find Death from Darksiders. What does he even look like? Looking like he's done with life and everything. Let's see. I have to look at what does he even look like? Because I've not played Darksiders. Okay. How do I open image, a new tab? It's just Reddit being Reddit. Okay. Can I please zoom in on his head? Reddit, why are you like this? Open image in new tab. Stop opening Reddit, you dingleberry. Death from Darksiders. What does he even look like? He's got a very complex design. How do I draw him? Is that actually what you look like, my dude? You're just muscles and a mask and hair. Okay, how do I simplify that? And why does this version of him have a little neck piece and the others don't? Which is the real version of him? Okay, it looks like most of them have this little neck flap on him. And he has those muscle gauntlet arm things for guys who want compression on their arms. I don't know why people do that. Okay, like he's done with life. What does that look like? I've never played it, so having the knowledge that he is in both games does not help me. I need a reference. Let's see. Done with life. How about like exhausted? Pose reference. Pose reference. This one. Yes. Okay. Alright. This is the pose reference I will utilize to do my best. Okay. And then let's bring your character to life. So we have a pose. We kind of have your person. I'll try my darndest. You asked it of thee? I will bring it to life as best as I can. Okie dokie artichoke. So let's see. Your guy actually has a very pointed chin. Like real pointy. And he's got this like mask thing on his face. So you wouldn't be able to see the rest of it. How do I do perspective? That would be his chin, but it's still attached there. You wouldn't really be able to see this. It would just disappear into the ether of his head and of his hair. Does he have ears? I can't tell. Okay, so all of that would be hair. This is under his cheekbones. You can't see his eyes. Okay, but he's got real big, broad shoulders. So let's bulk him up a bit. And I will move that arm for reference after drawing the hip bit. I'll come back and I'll add clothing over the top. Okay, take this. And his arm would be a little longer. And his torso is a little longer. So we're just extending the model. And he's got these funky gauntleted hands. So this actually works well for the purpose of this drawing. Okay. Ooh. Couch. It's done with life. He's on the sofa. And here we've elongated the torso. Like this. A little bit. And then I'm going to straighten out that arm a little more, because it would be like this. Give the man's a hand, but it'll be a glove, and I will add some bits, pieces, and otherwise to it. Okay, remove that. Checking. He's got thighs for days. Okay, give the man the cake. Nicely. Good enough. Okay, now add the features. Oh, the couch. Couch is under here. Underneath your arm. Yes. Couch back comes here. And just like that. And that goes here. Good enough. Don't worry about those. Those are in the background. Pulses do this every weekday. It ends with an A. Recommend. Despite the skull and intimidating muscle, feel like he'd own and enjoy an old grandma's sofa. Okay, I like that. Let's see. He has this weird sectioned nose thing. His eyes would be somewhere up here and you won't be able to see them. He would just be like dying. Okay, but then he has this thing around his neck. I'll draw it on top of everything. Okay. It'd be scrumpled around his frame. Something like this. This is a very awkward shape. And he is shirtless. Why is he shirtless? Whose idea was that? This poor man. No wonder he's done with life. He doesn't get to wear clothes. Okay, and then he's got on this big old chunky belt thing. Big chunky belt thing. I'm putting my cosplay hat on to figure out how this works. Okay. It's got lots of little ridges. Lots of ridges, and I'm gonna try and simplify some of this shape. Otherwise, I won't be able to figure out which way goes where and what. Central piece goes off here, and then he's got this like wrapping in the middle, and then a wrapping thing here and over there, and he's got this like big old skirt thing going on. Big man skirt. I'm just gonna draw him in a skirt. We're gonna make it easy on ourselves. Give that man a skirt. When in doubt, skirt it out. Skirt, skirt, skirt. I don't know what it is that he has, but it's going to become a skirt for the sake of ease of costuming. Because this is how much I care about accuracy to a character I have never seen nor played before. So now we can get rid of his leg. Oh god, I've destroyed his leg! There he goes. No more leg. None for you. It's gone. Haha, you get wrecked. No leg for you. Okay, I can get rid of that line. I can get rid of that line. And those I can actually keep. This one I can get rid of. Let's see. He has man bits out for display. And he's got riblets on either side. He has highly defined shoulders and arms and a weird thing on either arm. And his hair comes like up and down in these funky, swoopy lines. So I'm just gonna let his hair be like dead. I might even put a piece across his face. I'm very tempted to. What would happen with his hair at this angle? Maybe like it's just long. It's just there. And it would come out the back here. He doesn't have a mouth. He does have that line though. And he has these gauntlets that come up to this part of his arm. I don't actually know what to do with those gauntlets. I'm gonna be level with you. I don't know how they would look from this angle. But I will box out his arm a little bit more. There. Now, let's fill in some of these details. And let me get rid of some of the lines that we wouldn't be able to see, like the couch lines. We'll be able to see those, but not the other ones. Alright, merge all of these lines together. And let's give him some color so that he kind of looks like the character he's supposed to be. How do I draw with a stick? Magic! It's all I can do. Sometimes, you just gotta try drawing with a stick. And if you like it, keep drawing with a stick. And then maybe you find that the stick was actually the friends we made to help us draw along the way. I know that doesn't make any sense, but you know, it worked in my head. Oh no, this brush is too thick. His hair is all one color, which is kind of nice for me. Okay, but I need to get rid of some of the lines from his body because they're actually cutting through his hair, and that's not how lines work. I'm gonna need to grab another color. Let's grab his mask color so I can get that one on his person. Okay, your mask is this like pale tan creamy color. Let's get your skin. He's like a blue. His base color is blue. Okay, we're gonna make you blue, my guy. I'm just gonna color everything in blue, and then I'll color over it for all the clothing bits and pieces. So I will color him blue. And we'll go back over it when I color in the clothing. Okay, blue guy. He's part of the blue man group. Man's in a pose that I don't understand. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough. I just realized I drew his hands very Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles adjacent. It's kind of funny. The next thing is his little neckerchief. That's purple. It is very purple. Okay. Purple neckerchief. Whoa! Do you guys hear that? Outside there's thunder and lightning. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. The Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. Oh, 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 oh. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. Me as a pop as a devil put aside for thee. For thee. For thee. Let's see. Give him some little swoop-de-whoopits. Now let's get his little man gauntlets. His cool little LARP gear. Aw, yeah, buddy. He's gonna have some LARPer gear for sure. Got these big old gauntlet things on both hands. He means business. Never known someone who wore full-fisted gauntlets that didn't mean business. He means business. Is this the same color for his waist bit? Yes, yes it is. Awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna dirty color in these sections so I can do them a little quicker. Same thing for his man skirt. And then I'll come back in with a white color for the other bits and pieces. Can you actually see his legs under the skirt? I don't think so. I don't know what color his legs are. Maybe I should have made this skirt bigger for him. Ooh, regret. I don't know what color your legs are, so I'm not gonna color them different. They're gonna all be dark blue. Ooh, I don't know what color he's supposed to be, so he's all gonna be dark blue. And it works. I hope. A little bit. Let's get his little man sash. I think it's just like a darker blue. Yeah. I'm just gonna make it a darker blue. And I will add some semblance of darker blue here, so there's dimension for bits and pieces of his outfit. Now let's go on top of this with a white, or like a really light blue. Because if I'm looking at his design correctly, all of these areas are supposed to be white. Or at least a very light blue. Color theory. I don't know any of that. Otherwise, I would be able to tell you why it's a certain color. And why it looks a certain other color. Have you guys ever seen pictures like that? Where they put colors together and it's like, you see the big beautiful drawing that it's supposed to be. And you're like, wow, that's a beautiful color, pink or whatever. And then they like take a swatch of that color and they bring it away from the actual picture and it looks like something completely different. It's like green or something like that. And you're like, what the crap? How did it look pink? And then they brought it away and it looks like green. It's wonk. I don't actually know what that part looks like. Thank you, Chaz Grub. You have fun with that one. Anything else I could do for this poor guy? I could give him some like highlight. Could highlight his hair. And go with like could also grab this purple, make it like a dark gray color. And we could color under his face, but I don't know if that actually looks good or not. Okay. Let's see. What is symbol for I have just given up on life? How's that? Just squiggles. Only squiggles. That'll do. Steam coming off of his head. I'm like, I don't know what a character looks like when they've given up on life. I've only ever drawn hope, peace, inspiration, woo, perfection. You like it? Now let me fill in Grandma's couch. I'm gonna make it like a light tan color. Like sort of a gray tan color. How's this? Oh no! There we go. Oh, I don't like that. Let's merge everything. And then I should be able to just, yep, click like this. I'm gonna go a little darker for right here. Even darker. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Just like that. But then I will take the lighter color and we will fade it out just a smidge right there. Literally the Patrick sleeping meme. There you go. I've never drawn this before. Modest Adam, here's your death looking like you're done with all of the things. How did that work? Do you like it? Did it turn out okay? Is this acceptable? Will this work? I hope so. I'm gonna sign it. Oh, let me put this on another layer. How's that? It's good? You like it? I'm not sure what this character looks like, but I did my best. Did it turn out good? You like it? Let's go! Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that it turned out to your liking. You guys, that'll do it for the Scrunklings. Also, bye, Tia. I saw your message. Thank you. Thank you. All right. From the Scrunklies this evening, we have the best boy of our lovely little bean who can do no wrong. We have little Ghosty. Yippee, little Ghosty. We have the belly dance. Oh, the essence of belly. We have Tim the Fish! It's crunch time! We have Monk D! Monk D! Have you seen Tim, Dahlia? Look at him. Monk D. Also got Fee, looking like a dang snack. Bunnery meets Fee. We have your wife from Wuthering Waves, looking at you with much disappointment. We have Medieval Combat. And finally, we have this guy who's just done with all this. Scrunklings today! Did you guys have fun? Did you enjoy Skrunkling? That I did not spend too much time on a finger this time. Let me put my pen away. Bam! No more pen! Just D now! I think the thing I spent the most on today, because I was a little tired, was lines. I tried to make my lines pretty. Oh, thank you very much. I feel lovely. I tried to make my lines pretty, and I don't think I needed to try that hard on them. And it was okay to do them a little messy. All of these drawings are going to go into the Discord. Mod check, mod check, mod check. If you'd be so kind. Oh, thank you, Gumpy, for the reminder. For dropping the link. You can check. Thank you for the head pat. You can check on the. Hang on, my brain's loading. I'm a little sleepy. I'm trying to come back. Come on. All lines are valid, Dahlia. Thank you. I'm looking forward to learning how to draw. Oh, wisdom was requested. What do you want, Ned? What? What does this pigeon want? Ahem, ahem, ahem. Magnus Sparta wants to know. Wait, why is my button not working? D. Is the weather good outside? It looks worryingly overcast in a supernatural manner, and the tower is glowing like a dang flashlight. I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything is fine. There's no chaos outside. There's no bad magic. It's all totally normal. Pay no attention to the lore of the next month. That is my wisdom. Yeah, the total normal amount of glowing is happening out the window. It's definitely no reason why I'm usually hovering over it so you can't notice it. It's completely and totally normal. Yes, as long as you will survive to see the next catastrophe, it'll be just fine. There will be a test. Don't worry. If you want to study, we'll do a cram session before the actual test, okay? Let's see. I'm gonna grab these drawings and the doodles that were paid for will go on Twitter and Blue Sky. I will post them now, okay? I'll post them right now while you're here with me from today's Skrunklies. Hey.
You go. Have a head.
Hey. 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 Flatten you. Out there. Out there. Okay, wait. Flatten you. Adding him. Was that it? It was the cutie gnome. It was the scaredy ghost. And then it was this death guy. It was just those three, right? I think it was just those three. Yeah. And then everything else will go into the Discord. I will put everything on the Discord as well. But I can't spell blue. Blue sky, I spelled with an N. There's no N in the word blue sky. It's very important that you understand. And don't be like D. Because D is losing brain cells. D has lost all of her brain cells. Is that even working? Ah, there we go. From today's Skrunklies. There you go. So the paid ones are on social media. And I will put in discussion or all the ones from today's stream. From today's stream. All of them. Our little mans. The cutest bean of them all. Little McGhosty McMuffin. This guy who's dead. I don't know his name. I drew him once. Okay, dead McMuffin. Okay, let me flatten this. Okay, so there's the 3 paid. Part 2. Belly dance. Let me flatten this one. And a fish. And then we'll flatten this one. And the monkey. And then let me flatten this one. And fee. Yes, you can feel free to grab those. And anyone that was done for another's community, feel free to drop them into our homies' discords and communities, and you can let them know I doodled it today. Yeah. My pillows calling me. I've been so eepy today because I went looking at houses. I didn't find the one I wanted though. The house I saw today is promising, but I'm worried about it because it's like it's very old. And while it looks good at first, I'm worried because it appears to be in much need of renovations. And I'm worried that if I get this house, it's going to fall apart on me. So I like it, but I was hoping for this other house. But this other house, we were supposed to go see. Earlier in the stream, my realtor called me and was like, D, I'm sorry, it's no longer there. And I was like, no. Yeah, I'm going to need to get an inspection, Lorenzo. You are correct. Hi, John Ackerts. Welcome on the YouTube side. So I'm going to do my best to search and find a house. My big sister Z is going to come and look with me since she's in town for a little bit. So I'm going to go with her to go and look at houses still trying to find a streamer home. I'll get there. It will happen. I'm bummed that the house I wanted is no longer available, that's for sure. But I'm not gonna let this one setback keep me from finding home. I'm gonna get there. Yes, Magnus Bata, thank you for that reminder. Oh, and Gumpy reminded me too, so I don't forget. You guys, over the weekend, demolished the daily sub goal! So, Dahlia, I'll get to that in a moment. That means it is time for the daily sub goal poll! We didn't do it on the weekend, so we have a wonderful opportunity to do it now. The daily sub goal was broken over the weekend, which means you all get to decide what you would like as a reward. There are several things you can choose from. One is another Skrunkly Doodle night, just like what we did today. We can also do a spooky stream, where you force D, who is normally not scared of anything, but a scaredy cat with video games because I have no senses, to play a spook game. Another option is a sneak peek of things happening behind the scenes. That can be music or art, usually both. Andy's 2.0 will be coming up soon. And then there is also Community Game Night! We're going to be doing one of those on Thursday this week, where we get to go and play community games together. I know, isn't that such an original naming convention? Community Game Night, we play community games. So we've got Skrunkly Art Stream. We've got Force D to play a spooky game and scream and cry and please hold my hand, I will cry. And then there is Community Game Night, sneak peeks and behind the scenes. And I think I wanted to throw in a fifth option for our community sub or daily sub goal. But my brain is soup. Let me think on what it could be. I can do how about more kamikaze karaoke? I kind of want to add that in on the wheel, but I also want to make that a regular occurrence. So maybe that shouldn't be a reward because I want to add it in more often. Want something to make you smile? Is it a mirror? Because you know you cute? You better know you cute. Alright, Dahlia, what you got? It's not that I'm not smiling. I'm having a good day. It's a little bumming to find something I wanted and find out it's not available. That's not going to stop me from continuing to do my very best. Oh man, I can't wait until it's truly soup weather. I'm going to make an acorn squash soup this year with my big sister Z. She's got the best recipes. We did our nails today too. In the middle of house hunting, we had an hour break. And I was like, my sister, do you want to go get your nails did? And she's like, oh my god, let's get our nails done. My hands look like Colgate toothpaste though. Because they're this bright blue, which was supposed to be a chroma blue purple with white and silver stripes. And they've got a little green on my toes. I'm like, I'm toothpaste. I became toothpaste. She is much more classy than me. Z is very glam. What was that? Slay with my toothpaste colored nails. Oh, I need to learn how to be more styling like Z. She's so stylish. I love it. She's very fancy. Is that enough rewards? Should I switch it up? Sneak peeks, Skrunkly Doodle Night, Community Game Night. My brain died. Spooky Game. Is that enough? Or should I add another reward? What do you think? Should I add a different reward? Which one? I'm thinking about it, Gumpy. Okay, I will hydrate, thank you. The fifth option that I was considering adding is doing a specific cringe thing, like D reads, or it would be something I don't normally do. So like I would open up an event space in Discord where the cuties can post anything, like short stories up to 2 paragraphs, or up to two paragraphs, random small things. I can do a D reads of whatever the community submits with mods permission, or I can go through the Sus Things D Says channel and read it from the beginning. We can cringe at all of the things that have come out of my mouth. I thought a D Says would be really funny. That one, the cringe, all of the sus things that I've said, to try and remember the context from the very beginning. Because there is no context. Exactly, it's just D out of context. Okay, you guys like that idea? Something to do with SCP. I want to learn more about SCP, but we should do that when we talk spook games too. I will be doing a spook game next week, and I do want to talk more about SCP. Alright, Gumpy, the fifth option is gonna be D reads. Or wait, how else can I put that? Things, sus D out of context, so OOC. Out of context. That's the fifth option. So the 5 options are again a skrunkly doodle stream. Oh my god, you're already on it. Look at this, top tier mods, you guys. Top tier mods. Skrunkly doodle stream. Sneak peeks and behind the scenes. Community game night. We're doing one this week, which is gonna be Jackbox. A spook game. Force D to play something where D will cry. Please hold my hand. And sus D OOC, which is out of context. These are the new, updated, not so improved sub goal rewards. This will be daily sub goal rewards, and I will pin that for the moderators in the future. The poll is now up in chat. There's a poll there, if you didn't know. There's a poll. The poll is happening now. Vote in the poll for what you want your reward to be. What kind of context would you like from D? What would you like for gifting to my community and for helping support D in everything that I do? It is indeed looking like a landslide right now. I think it's torn between Spook and Sus D, but I think Sus D is gonna win. Hi Sponge on the YouTube side, welcome to D. Hoping no one walks into it. Oh no. Looking good. It's holding steady. It's holding fast. I think the people have voted. I don't think it's even a question. I think you know exactly what you want. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to read D out of context. Next week, we will have a stream whereby D must read through the things D says that are sus channel from the very beginning. With 69%. Oh no. Well, that was called for. Very nice. 69% nice. Very nice. Oh no. I did need you. Lorenzo, you've got it. D needs you to vote for what's upcoming for the Community Day event. Oh my goodness. This is Let me put it on the calendar. Oh no. Oh my god. What's going on? Gonna go and do something. Gonna go and see something. Gonna go and be something. Some gonna happen. We have so many spook games coming up. This is perfect. It's gonna roll us right into October. Oh no, next week we have so many events. Do I have time? Oh wait, I'm gonna be... Arnar.
Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi.
I'm gonna run out of days. What's a good day to do this on? Ooh. What's a good day for this? How about next Wednesday? Okay. D out of context. Reading the sus channel. How about next Wednesday? September 43rd is not a day I could put it on, but thank you, Lorenzo, for that. Oh no. Why would you pat the egg? Do not pat the egg. My stomach keeps growling. I had a snack before stream started. Calm down. Let's see. I have to reach out to Dandy. Dandy was holding an event. Even though I don't know if I'm going to be here. Can I do this event? Will I be here for this event? There's so many things happening. I have to get my calendar in order. This is wild. You're gonna squish my egg? What does that look like? Hang on, I have a few different hands. Thank you, Gumpy, for the reminder, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have a couple of different hands. What is this hand? That's not the hand I'm looking for. I'm looking for a different hand. Oh, it's this hand, number 4. Oh yeah. I could put this one on my face. If you wanted to squimsh my face. If it will pin. Then I can move it behind my hair.
Yoshi, Yoshi,
Like this. Oh no, I'm in a menu where you cannot pat my head. Like this. And I could put another hand on the other side. And you could squish my face like this. Will it work? Hand. Hand number 4. Flip it around. Put it here. Like this. Can I... Will you... Like that? You want to squish my face like this? Is that acceptable? Have a good one, Teen. Take care. How's this? Does that work for squishing my face? Or no? It's a very gentle face squish. Should I make your hands bigger? Or move them in front of my hair? I can give it a sound effect too. The same one as the tummy squish. I have a squish sound effect. Where did I put it? This one. That one. Under the hair. You scoop under the hair. Scoop. Grab face. Oh no. Wow, very squimsh of the face. Your hands smell like fish. Wash your hands. Face squish. I can do this one later. I am tired. Yippee. I was told that it might be better if I streamed more when I am tired though, because then I'm not as high energy and I lose some brain cells. And I was told that is a good look. Not have even one brain cell sometimes. I was told I have too many brain cells and I have to lose some. And I was like, where am I gonna lose them? Brain cells overrated. You got it, Dahlia. Can I have a sleepy day nap time? Oh, I can bring out the head. And I can snuggle.
Cheese.
I need to finish one of those thoughts. Hang on. Come on. Thought that was trying to process between my ears was future. That wasn't a word. Hang on. Future D. Future D stream in Streamer House. I can not Fruster. My Jedi, I can speak, I swear. when I hang on. Future in Streamer House. I hook up the head. I bring Rig to sleep. And then I snuggle the head. Thank you, Red. That took everything I had. And I can munch on your head while I take a nap. It's like I'm just sleeping streams, except I'm literally sleeping and you can hear it. It's time to raid. Why do I not want... Why do... Let me try it again! Maybe... Wait. Why is it time to raid D? I'm already live! Don't raid me! No, he'll be fine. Oh my god, I haven't done my dailies yet. Silas is gonna yell at me about the deep space trials again. What would his reaction to this crap be? I swear, Silas and Xavier have turned into my besties. Xavier is always crashing at my house. And we do missions and he's cool, bro. Zane is very serious doctor boy. And he's like, did you take your medicine? And I'm like, shh. Shh. I will take it. And then Silas is like, are you stressed? You wanna go shoot things, bestie? I'm like, yes, please. He also called me out on my puns. Can I show you this? I'm pretty sure Infold is listening to me now. I am almost positive that Infold's listening to me through the microphone of my computer now. I need to show you this image. I kid you not. This happened in the game. I have to share this. It's wild. Look at this. This is a real conversation. Oh, bye, Glacial Nova. This was a real conversation I had with him. We were talking about, it was exactly like the time when you saw me hit the bullseye. We ended up with a tie. Otherwise, you know, we probably would have spent the whole day at the shooting range. We go shooting for stress relief. Yippee. But then, this motherfricker. How does he know? You like my PFP? It's my... See what I did there, face? You like my face? Let me uncrop this. This is my see what I did there. Just the whole judging by your expression, did you come up with another weird pun? That's what he asked me. How does he know? How? Man's bestie now. We go shooting and we hang out, and he knows that I have horrible puns. Maybe he's the one. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The bro above all bros. I think Super Bro is still... No, it might actually be Silas. He's got girly energy. He's got girly pop energy. It might be Silas. Or Xavier. I think Xavier would be the bro of all bros. Raphael is the Gen Z king. He's such a pouty baby energy. He's the, oh my god, I can't believe you would wound me like that. I am a precious flower. How dare you? You better make this better right now. Or else. And Caleb is your big brother. He's not a creep. He's your big brother. I can't unsee it, unhear it. That's big brother. Like, that's Gaga. I can't think of him as a love interest. I can only think of that as my brother. Because now and then he'll be like, hey, did you remember to eat food? I'd be like, crap, no, I didn't. I'd be like, oh, well, I'm in your neighborhood. Do you want leftovers? Because I cooked. Fine. But is this an excuse for you to come over and look over my shoulder for work again? Haha, hee hee hoo hoo, you caught me. It's very brother moment. I get how he comes off as big brother to me, though. And the whole drugging you thing is not okay. Don't do that to people. He does sound nice, Lorenzo. He's a caring, controlling archetype, and he's very pushy, and he gets into your space. But yeah, so when you first meet his character, when he becomes romanceable, he traps you on a spaceship, doesn't let you leave his house. You catch a cold and he forces you to take sleeping medicine without your consent. And then he creepily watches you while you sleep. Some girlies like that. He gets a little yandere for you. And that's their yum. And they can have it. I get it. He also dresses very nicely in fine uniforms. And every girly crazy about a sharp dressed man. And I too think those gloves are yummy. Hi Adi Idov, thank you for the follow. I'm a little tired right now, but welcome to D. Caleb is a queep, but he is redeemed via his side quest. I'm hoping so, but I haven't been able to stomach the side quest stuff yet, Rial. Like, I haven't done any of the stuff that I don't have to get, unless it's to get the red dots to go away. But I do like Silas as the we're besties. That is a vibe and a half. We absolutely are besties. I'm like, I'm having a hard day. He's like, you want to go shoot something? Yes. You can't sleep? Want to go fishing? Yes. He has voice line that says we're besties. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's that in? Rial, which memory is that in? I need to go play it. The red dots go away. It's how you play a game right now. Moogle, this is probably why I can't do gacha. Because there's so many red dots, and if I can't make them go away, it drives me bananas. You have to find it. I might not have it. I will find it. I will get them all eventually. I need to take some time this week, if time allows me, to finally watch The Myth. Otherwise, it'll be on a weekend. There's so many memories. They're good memories, though. Very good memories. Melodic weave. Hang on, let me load it up and see if I have it. Do I have melodic weave? If so, I'm gonna check it out. It's 4-star. I might have it. I have quite a few of his 4 stars. You're off tomorrow? Wanna watch Myth? What am I doing tomorrow? Let me check my calendar. What am I doing tomorrow? I don't know until I look at the thing. Tomorrow morning I gotta check with Dahlia and make sure she's okay to do tutorial. Hey Dahlia, how are you feeling? I gotta do a script tomorrow and I gotta record a thing. But that's in the morning. Oh, I have to get the frack out of the domicile. I have to leave. I have to leave because there's a cleaning people coming. I have to make sure that my editors give me their invoices so I can pay the money. You picked up Caleb for the one content that gives you 4 energy and maxes out the characters? Oh, very nice. You like his voice more than Xavier and Zane's? You know what? Sometimes the voice does it for you. Silas has a voice. But Silas also has a personality. Zane, I felt, had a nice voice, but I got upsetty spaghetti, and I'm still upsetty spaghetti at how put together his character is. He is so unruffled and controlled in everything he does, and I need Zane to be unhinged. Remove your hinges. You stupid frigging door. I need him to be unhinged. I need him to show more than 1.5 emotions. I need him to get real upsetty spaghetti and handsy. Or I need him to get mad and actually raise his voice a little bit. I need him to get hurt and show more emotions than subtlety. I need more. A theory on Caleb? Yeah, do it. We're yapping, right, Meow? Give him some shrooms, see what happens. Oh no, what has happened to me? I'm all over the place. I think I'm under hallucinogenic effects. Handsy, you see and understand? I just need him to be rough. I need him to be ruffled. He's so unruffled. He's so proper. And it's too much. And I'm gonna bite him on the face and get mad about it. And not in a fun way. Need to see his... He has smut cards? What do you mean? He has smut cards? Okay, yep. I haven't delved into any of the cards I have. I've been waiting until I'm done with story so that I can do the whole continuity thing. You're welcome, Plasma. Oh, he does? Oh, yippee! Hopefully. Oh, hi, Silas. Good day. It's nice to see you too. He just told me it's nice to see you.
Every time we meet, I collect another gem.
Oh?
I have 7 now. We can use these to summon anything you want.
We have 7 Did he just quote the mother friggin' gauntlet? What the crap? What do you mean you have 7 gems? We can summon anything we want. Excuse you. He's such a nerd and I love it. Bestie energy. Okay. You said it was in... It was... If I look at my memories... It was whisper, melodic weave. Melodic weave. Yep, I have it. I have it a lot. I have it fully ranked up, too. I guess I've got a date I can do later. Yippee! We can be besties. Yay! Thank you for greeting me. Don't I have other people turned on? Yes, I have. Oh, I'm missing Raphael for the nightly, what is it? Everyone else was calling it the bedtime raffle or something like that. Ethereum and Caleb. I like how you put Caleb, celeb, like he's a celery. He's gonna be like in Clone Wars when the clones execute Order 66. They have an inhibitor chip in their brain to make him carry out orders without hesitation. What if him and the space... Oh, like the far space fleet people
I'm fascinated by humans.
are being controlled by similar
Their
chips?
capacity for
Ooh.
cruelty surpasses that of animals.
They are. You are correct. Why did you explode, Silence? That's funny. I would believe it. He does have a chip. You would... That... Especially the collar chain.
I often
That
place my
bit-
hand here as well.
It's so styling and
It
so
makes me feel
needlessly
alive.
fetish fuel. There's no function for this. The only thing that this is design-wise is it harkens back to having like a cape and needing the pins or the brooch to hold it to your... You're 200, let's go! Congratulations! You had to make some dinner? Boiled with chimkins and rice?
It will be dark tonight.
Yep.
It's the perfect time for you to mess around.
What do you mean perfect time for me to mess around? I'll go to bed. Shut up. But thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. Aw, I make you relax? That's cute. Does that mean you like hanging out and reading books? But why do I make you relax? We work out together. We go shooting together. We kill things together. How the frack is this relaxing? Boop. Why do I look I have some the same? You are aesthetically pleasing. Good eye. You narcissist. That chain thing is really nice though. It's relaxing because he doesn't have to hide who he is. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope that you can feel comfortable to be your authentic selves around me. Bye, Kyron. Yeah, we should go raid some cutie and I will get snacking while I sleep. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'll do. Taz, you can hang out in the corner if you
Taking a
wanna.
step back while locking eyes with someone
Uh-huh.
either means you're conceding.
I'm
Or
not. I'm
preparing for
going to go to
another
bed. Can we read Hecka? Get scrunkled, nerd. I like that. That's cute. Yeah. Let's raid Heckapede. Flute. Not flute, so no one knows what that means. Let's find Heckapede, Heckapede, Heckapede. Runes up 2. I'm looking for Heckapede.
If you're tired, just go to bed.
Oh no, he's calling me out on
eyelids
being
are
tired.
And staying up
Okay,
won't help.
Silas, I'll go to bed. Shut up. Heckapede, Heckapede. Yeah, we're doing that on the Twitch side of the house. Unfortunately, we cannot raid on the YouTube. None of my homies are up on the YouTube. Take care, YouTube. Silas was close. You were close. New Silas impression. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for coming to hang out for Skrunklies today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day.
You're mine for the rest of
No,
the
I'm
evening.
not. I'm going
Any
to bed,
objections?
Silas. Chill. Calm down, girlie. Oh my god. Bestie over here has gone mad. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. We finished Skrunkly night. The raid is beginning in about a minute. We'll be back on Thursday. I'm going to a witchy event tomorrow. I can't wait to tell you all about it on Thursday. I'm gonna do witch stuff. I got invited, so now I must go. Friday's lots of fun with everybody else. Okay, Silas is telling me to go to bed. Okay, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. Bye! Bye, Lorenzo. Bye, Madam. Bye, T. Take care, you too. Bye!